Hi, how are you?
I am here!
Hello, hello, all. Hi, Zombie Kitty, Holly,
Hydration
Malvex,
check.
Bruce. Getting hydrations already? So we'll go with this one. Crew in Geraldine as well. Hope you're all having a good one. Looks like the code's working just fine. It's exclamation 600 as Malvex just did in order to join the giveaway. We got 8 of them coming today. It's going to be open to Holy's community as well. Hoping my bot picks up from Holy's community. I'm going to be watching and try to figure out. We're going to have some fun with Mario Kart with everyone being able to join us if you want. But hope everyone's having a good one. I believe we have all the settings correct, so we're just waiting for a little bit. And that's fair, Zombie Kitty. I did not turn off the cooldown on my hydrate. Y'all aren't gonna get to drown me today. But I believe by default my hydrate's still only about 5 minutes. That being said, I think we're all good on the one end. Holy, not Holly, is just saying hi to people. And then we will be joined together and start going. So if anyone wants to join, just jump in now. Hello, Hellion. See, I think I'm good on mute, so I'm gonna unmute in Discord. Hope I don't interrupt Holly. If I am interrupting Holy, I'm just gonna say hello to Holy's chat. If not, I'll see you in a little bit.
You're good. You're good. Like Haru just said in chat, the room code is in chat, in stream title, on screen, everywhere. You know what? I'll go ahead and put it in my stream title as well. What is that? DV3GK.
I like frantic.
Oh, and we have Sea Shanty too. This is fantastic. No, how many times I've typed it out, you'd think I have about memorized now.
Do you want to just do it in 4 race chunks?
Yeah, that's good to me. We'll be listening to the in-game music. I just had my background playlist going while we were getting things set up. My tracking was messing up a little bit again. I had to figure it out. Where is... Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do we have DLC or no?
I should have all the DLC. I don't know if you do.
I do not. I've never bothered to get it because every time I play with someone, they already have it.
Thank you, Hellion. Yeah, it was fun that we hit 600 near each other, so we could just set this up.
Oh, it was fantastic. Now, yeah, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna kick your ass because I'm not confident in myself, but I'm gonna certainly try my bestest.
That's fair. I will say there's definitely a non-zero chance that someone I know through the Questmaster community, Pancake, will join. And when Pancake joins, our mission is just to try to beat Pancake once.
Yes! When either Snurk or Lunavion, when either of them join, it is just trying to beat them once. How'd you get out of me? What'd you do?
I didn't put my... I didn't put my chat up properly, so that's fine.
Uh-oh. You Hellion! No Hellions in chat!
I'm pretty sure Pancake plays it a decent amount, Malvex. Beyond that, Pancake just has very good reflexes and whatnot. Oh. Ooh,
I
avoided
saved you
the
from
blue
a
shell.
longer animation.
You did.
It was an attack filled with love and grace and hospitality. These are the bath bombs. Oi! I can't do that with a banana! This is unfair. This was unequal opportunity. Ow!
Lightning.
Dang! Oh, look at all those yummy coins. Mmm, yummy.
So they confirmed today that Mario Kart World's going to launch with over 200 tracks. Like song tracks.
Oh, song tracks. Okay,
Yeah, sorry.
I had to stop and
I realized I needed to correct that.
Ow. Oh no, I fell off. Oh, I really fell off.
Rock and Roll Racing is a great game from Blizzard. It's a lot of fun. I'm a little sad we didn't get more games that kind of did the simple combat racing like that. Oh no, I turned the wrong way. That's fine. There's some mushrooms here. Donkey Kong is right on me so hard.
What is Donkey Kong? I just heard Donkey Kong is hard on me.
Right on me so hard.
Yeah. Holy P8 for it.
Yeah, if there's 200 race courses at launch, then I'd definitely be saying it's well worth the $80.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
That's the window I need up properly. Yeah, I believe as long as someone just enters, you'll join the next race whenever you enter.
Yes. It should put you in as a spectator until the race is over. We're memeing! Okay. They should do an updated version of it. So we want Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Deluxe.
Pink Melvex is talking about Rock and Roll Racing.
Ah! You know what? That makes a lot more sense.
I mean, at least they remembered they owned the game and Blizzard re-released it with the one pack to be playable on modern consoles. Can't remember if I added a coconut mall emote or not. I think I looked for one and it was just all dumb ones. I should have added a fur walk one though. Well.
I don't think about it. I'm surviving. I'm not quite driving.
I drove so poorly there.
Ow. Okay, yeah. Nope, there's another. Ah, okay. There are 4! Oh, and you made me go the wrong side!
Only 3 of them were for me, for the record. Second place
Right.
shot one off right before I took second place out.
Right.
Hi.
This is targeted assault? I'm gonna need to call the authorities.
Whee!
Whee!
Ah. Both did wheelies on me. I only dodged one
Oh
of them.
my god, someone threw a green shell at me and it popped the bomb I was carrying. Ah! Oh my god. What was that? Someone with the invincibility star just rammed into my ass and pushed me forward. Because I... No, that shouldn't have been possible. There's no invincibility frames in this game.
There's the blue shell I've been waiting for. Not that I have an answer for it. Just
What happened? I locked in so well at the beginning of the race. Now I'm just getting Mario Karted.
So I will go with any of the inflation arguments fall flat as soon as you start comparing other costs, because various other costs of living costs have well outstripped this quote-unquote inflation.
Yes.
And our
Games costed
incomes
a lot
have
back
not...
then.
Yeah. Our income hasn't matched inflation.
No. No, not at all. And we also didn't have the kind of costs we do now. No, we didn't have the costs then than we do now. What the fuck is a frozen ball?
Also, can easily argue that the larger market share that's been growing covers not raising the prices. The big problem with the game industry is over-scoping stuff. They need to rein in their budgets.
Yes.
Not try to milk everyone for every single penny in existence. Infinite profits is a problem with a lot of companies, though.
I don't think I'm using the right wheels.
At least one person join us, and catch who it
Wow.
was.
Welcome, welcome.
A banana got eaten.
You didn't even slow down from that. Oh.
I mean, yes, Malvax. At the same time, at that time frame, VHS players were like $150, and when DVD players came out, they were super expensive. Technology changes, prices don't always need to go up on stuff.
Yep. The bad thing is when technology does change, they price it at the premium new product that it is, and then it stays that way.
'Cause, like, video game
Because if
development is not a static thing. You get better tools and whatnot. It's why you're seeing indie games able to put out more and more
AAA title quality.
larger games, because there's so much more tools on there that are able to do it cheaper. That's why I said it's a scoping problem. We don't need these giant, sprawling, open-world games that cost hundreds of millions to create. You can make a smaller, tighter game that is a lot of fun. I'll use Clear Obscure as an example. That is a much smaller game that kept its scope a lot better.
Another thing I was going to say is when it's the shiny new technology, they price it accordingly. And then as that technology becomes more of a standard, they can't drop the price, because then you have an issue with like the 3DS, where it was really high, then they priced it really low, and they pissed off a lot of people who bought it originally. So the best that they could do would be keep that price the same standard. And then when costs do inevitably go up, people complain because, oh, well, you've kept it at this price for so long now. And I think that's part of the issue with gaming too.
Yep.
Now, it is a very delicate time for the market, and a quote from a game developer saying, oh, well, we managed it back in the day, just fucking get over $80 games, isn't helping the masses.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember if they were like an ex-Rockstar developer or something.
Sony executive recently said that, and then Randy Pitchford basically said,
Yeah,
if it's
that person is
$80, you know, true fans will find a way to get it. I worked an extra job to play for the game.
Oh, I'm sorry. Because not only does that saying that we're being really childish right now, but that also is throwing shade that, like, oh, we're not true fans. And then you're getting a lot of people mad for the wrong reasons. I think we need a little bit of oinking in our lives.
I'll go on the flip side and say, this doesn't mean that game price increases aren't completely unreasonable, and that in many cases, for profitability, you would need it. But like I said, smaller scopes would help a lot. Not chasing the absolute pinnacle of graphics helps a ton.
Well, we've been doing that for decades. You remember the Bit
Yep.
Wars? I just realized we got my map. Guys, we got oinking!
But like, another problem is just the simple stuff. How much we're being nickeled and dimed for everything right now. Like,
And also
there
games
is.
not releasing at full.
I'm just talking
size.
about life in general. There is no economical reason why soda is still more than twice as expensive as it was 5 years ago. It is simple price gouging.
And
Well,
it was very. I saw a video clip of someone. They were talking about there was a recent monthly meeting with, not like Congress, but it was like a financial debriefing and state of the economy that this person does every month. And for the very first time, we're having like a unique situation where inflation is happening, but also people don't have the money to be spending. So if people don't have money to spend, then print more money. If there's a problem with inflation, keep interest rates high so people stop spending. But then what do you do when you have a situation where you need to do both at the same time?
Ow. Early got me with the bomb.
Because if you keep interest rates high so people stop spending, then the demand for products will go down, which will lower the price and battle that inflation. And I think it's a very interesting economic place right now.
Oh, and I totally agree, Bodley, that quality control is a huge issue for a lot of games.
Yeah, because they're wanting to punch out products and hit the deadlines.
I already barely buy any games at 70. 80 is going to be a very selective list. Like, they're talking about Borderlands 4 potentially being 80, and that's just like a, nope, probably no way in heck I'd pick that up. Especially since, in general, any co-op game like that, I have to buy 2 copies for. So a $20 price increase from 60 to 80 becomes a $40 price increase.
Like, if you look at Dokapon Kingdom, for example, I've always heard that was a really good co-op game, but it's $50 per copy of person who wants to play in that game.
So, I do have that one, by the way, Holy. And I will say remote play together should work fine on it.
I don't know how that works. I don't know what that is.
Steam has a remote play together option that allows you to connect to friends and play their copy like you're a local player.
Oh, interesting. But then what did that mean? You wouldn't be able to play?
No, you can all play it together. It's like adding extra players for a local game,
Hydration
like you were in this place with them.
That's not the map I meant to click on, but hey.
Thank you for the
Maintain
hydration.
perfect posture. Check.
And I think that's a good rule to go by, Bodley.
Yep, I can
And
agree.
then that reminds me of another issue that's been plaguing the industry with newer programmers using ChatGPT and AI to write their code. Which is not good.
See, I will also say by that same argument, though, Malvax, rent was never nearly as high a percentage of take-home pay as it currently is.
No, never.
Old rules for rent and homes and whatnot have to be thrown out, and we've basically doubled the rules from previous.
Yeah. Like, I remember being told as a kid, oh, when you get your first place, you need to make sure your rent is at least, like, what was it, a third or a quarter of that month's income.
And I think they said that right now, like
And then they
60%
kinda
of
pushed it
Americans
a
are
little
about
bit to it
50%
being-
of the pay.
Yeah, and then that's what I was going to say. It's expanded to encompass at least half. But I know most Americans, rent is not half of their income when apartments are $2,000 a month.
that's in first? You're way in first.
Oh, you're way in first. Let me fix that really quick. No, 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 stop, 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 stop! We were just yapping! Honestly, I was just kind of zoned out. I wasn't paying attention. I missed all of them!
Yeah, like, when I played MonsterCon on stream, I was the only person that owned the game. The other 3 people just joined my copy for the remote
that's
play.
super fun, actually. I would say I'm still fairly new to a lot of the modern gaming era, community, environment. Because growing up, I didn't have Steam. We were broke. I never played a game console that still had ongoing online support until I purchased a PS4 with my first job paycheck. And then I didn't actually get into Steam playing until college. So that was maybe 3-4 years ago. There's a lot of things I don't know. Thank you, Philip. I wasn't expecting that at all whatsoever.
Yeah, no, over in the US, we also had the only 1/3 of your salary max should be your rent. And that's been thrown out in the last 10 years or so because it's almost impossible for most people.
Yep. Like, I remember being in church listening to some of my youth pastors saying, "Oh, I got a new job that pays, like, double digits. I'm so excited." Now that's, like, the bare minimum we need to survive. I think the whole reason they haven't increased the minimum wage is because they keep gaslighting the economy going, "Oh, it's fine. The cost of things will go down eventually. You don't need a permanent increase in the minimum salary."
Hey, Zora. But yeah, I will also mention real quick, the giveaway should work through shared chat for Holy's community if any of you want the games I'm giving away as well. I'm going off the course. It's just exclamation 600 for it. Because I always love theming my giveaways as whatever the celebration day is.
And that's awesome. And I really appreciate you giving out those game codes as well. That's super nice of
No
you.
problem. I have a bundle buying problem, so my solution is just give away games to people.
You know
Works out
what?
for everyone.
Fair. Speaking of buying games, the girl who steals time, I am very interested in that game, and I was waiting for Josh's Garden to kind of get his take on the game before I decided if I was going to get it, because it was kind of pricey.
Yeah,
so
it's
I remember you asked
$60.
about that. Yeah, you asked about that before, and I wasn't sure how to answer.
That's fair. I did the smartass move last night. It had some pre-order stuff if you pre-ordered, like just little items and whatnot. But my solution was I ordered it last night, and then I'll spend the next 2 weeks deciding, because you can always just refund on Steam if you haven't played it for more than 2 hours in a 2-week period.
Oh, true.
So I'm like, I'll just grab those pre-order stuff and worry about it later.
Yeah. Ow.
Thank you for the follow. Always appreciate when people want to hang out.
Yeah.
I finally followed in
Awesome. Yeah.
Falcon's
Go follow
footsteps
him.
and some other people's to make them anonymous.
Making follows anonymous is like a small, kind gesture that I didn't realize so many people did as appreciate.
Yeah, after a lot of him and Han back and forth, I finally was like,
My
you know what?
mushroom!
Anyone that wants to be shouted out can just go, hey, I followed.
Hey, I found your stream from I recommended. It's good to see you. You know, if they want shout out, they'll come in chat and introduce themselves.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydration. I'm going to pull the first game real quick.
BF 2042 has destroyed your faith in pre-order.
And Zombie Kitty gets the first game.
Nice! Congratulations! Yippee!
That should be all the information you need. Next up's going to be Trine 4. And I should also mention this since Holy's community doesn't know this. I don't actually limit this to one per person. I ask that you only go for games that you're actually interested in. But if there's multiple games, just go for them. I'd rather people enter multiple times than not have a chance to enter a game because they're waiting for a certain one.
That's definitely valid.
Plus, in general, I just want these games to go home or go with someone that wants to actually play them. Next one's up, Explanation 600. Not explanation, exclamation 600.
Is it explanation or exclamation? Are we Klein or are we Klein?
The stick with a pointy dot under it.
Are we clanning or are we planning? Holy water! Who in the fuck? You can't just come over here, Holy Fire, with your character named Holy Water. Wait a minute, I'm gonna need you to come back here and explain yourself.
Egg!
Can I
Egg!
explode the egg? I can.
You can. I did not dodge the egg very well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, someone stole my last mushroom.
Spin!
Do you have the Pokemon community game as well, Holy?
I do not.
Okay. Then
So there shouldn't be any, like, conflicting commands or anything.
No, I just wanted to mention if anyone in your chat was playing it, they did switch it about a month ago that you have to be in the chat for it. So if you throw Pokeballs and whatnot in Holy's chat, I don't know if it works. I know it steals balls, but I don't know if it lets you catch anything.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's a weird quirk with shared chat.
Moving first is a very long way.
Ow.
I'm sorry, your
I got
ass is
plated.
very delicious. I needed to take a bite.
Totally fair.
Is it? It sounded really weird. I'm sorry. Oh, the terrifying sound I just heard.
Oh, I see first.
Oh, I see first! Target acquired.
Dodge the two.
How about that? Dodge this! You dodged pretty well. Aha!
No. I
I'm
can't
so
catch you.
I'm sorry. If there's holy fire and holy water, doesn't that mean that there's holy airbender somewhere? Oh my god. Holy fire plus holy water because holy hand grenade.
Slowly getting more people in here.
Yeah. I know a lot of my folks said that they were at work today, and so they might trickle in as the night comes on.
That's totally fair. I've got a bunch of people at work too.
This is the only time I'll ever have a crown. I need screenshot for this.
I realized we didn't post the code in EG, so I might as well do that real quick.
Ah, true! might just edit the message with it. That was not the correct Discord channel. Falcon remembered to put his go live? Oh my god, I'm so proud of him.
Hi there. Way home. So is that pronounced Jaden? I want to make sure. I assume so. Way home from school is crazy and there's construction and traffic everywhere. That sucks. Luckily the construction near me is finally done. One of the roads that we needed to use to get out of town was under construction for 2 years straight. And that just sucked, especially given how often they had it down to one lane with a flag.
Yes, oh gosh. That's a nightmare.
I
know a lot of the roads near me have been closed because of hurricane.
Hello, D. Thank you for the raid, D.
Welcome, Raiders!
If one of my mods can shout out me, that would be great. I can't easily do that while racing.
Oh, I just barely managed to not get, like, crunched against the wall by another player. God. Person. I hate going through that waterfall shortcut because I just zoom over the edge.
We're doing alright today. We're celebrating 600... Oh, I had a star. I was pressing it.
No!
I wasn't quite fast enough. We're doing some Mario Kart open lobby with our communities just to have some fun and celebrate our communities because they're awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. Melvax, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. What are you doing?
I also say to my community, Holly here is an awesome streamer to hang out with, so do give her a follow.
And for my community here, Haru is also an amazing person. They do a lot of Legend of Zelda randomizers, Questmaster, Mario Kart. You know, they do a bunch of gaming over there. Go check them out. My shrooms!
Alright, at least this time I had my star active. Still don't see second or third. Yeah, I'll give you a shout out as soon as this race is over. The nice part about Mario Kart, and part of the reason I choose it for a lot of giveaways, is because since there's downtime between each races, I have just a little bit of time to do stuff between each race.
Yeah. Hey, Hyper, good to see you. Hi.
Okay. I'll double check real quick. It did. Alright. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Were you playing more Final Fantasy VII today, D? I know that's what you've been doing. I also know you probably can't stick around for that long because you need to go to the gym. D, there's a streamer friend that does a lot of longer games. Final Fantasy VII right now. I'm totally blanking on what before. I know Horizon and God of War was there at one point. And just a nice chill stream to hang out with.
What? Hyper! Stop that! I hope you get to feeling better. Oh my god.
If we get a few more people, I can turn off the CBUs, Jaden.
Yeah. Yup.
If you're ever curious how I have all the games to give away, there's sites like Humble Bundle and Fanatical that do bundles, and I end up buying the bundles for like 1 or 2 games because they're still cheaper than buying the games by themselves, and then I just have the rest of the games to give away.
Mommy! Holy coping! What is this?
Yeah, I hope you get better soon, Hyper.
I'm doing really fine right now.
Wiggler. Kaiserin core, then just some multiplayer games in between. That's fair. Hey, Draw. How's it going? And just a reminder, everyone, exclamation mark 600 if you want to join the giveaway. Right now it's trying 4. Thanks, Draw. Yeah, both Polly and I are celebrating the 600 mark, or follower mark. Alright, how many details can I actually keep track of my head? You were someone that joined EG at the same time as me, right, Holy?
I think I joined a little after. Because I joined in that new wave after the EG Stream Awards last year.
Yeah, I joined end of January this year.
Okay, so we did join at the same time. I thought we're like the same graduating class or something.
Yep. Got burned out from drawing. That's fair.
That's definitely valid.
Hi, Psycho Reaper. Yeah, I thought so. I'm terrible with names, and I'm good with numbers. But I try my best with both of them. And I think, in general, I'll do a decent job keeping track of information in my head.
Hi, how are you?
Hello, Metal. Hope you're having a good one.
Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Don't touch me!
Hi,
Polly.
how are you?
No, don't touch me! Diddy Kong took the shell from me, it's okay.
Hello, Psycho Reaper.
Oh my god, those balls. I didn't.
Needed to go. It's almost time for your schedule. Hospital breakfast. See you a lot later. Hope everything
Good
gets
luck.
better for
I
you.
hope it's feeling better. Oh my gosh. That's a wild thing to have to be dealing with. I hope it gets better soon.
Yeah. Trying to remember how many times I've canceled stream, like my schedule. I cancel my nighttime ones from time to time. I don't even put them on my schedule most of the time, so I'm free to cancel them. Oh, we suddenly got a lot more people. I can turn off the bots after this round. Hello, all the people.
Hello!
Hydration check.
You guys were all curious about where Haru gets all of his codes from with the bundles. Check out these links here. There's Humble Bundle, there's Fanatical, there's Green Man Gaming. You can get a lot of games that are at a discount there. And those are legitimate codes that those developers have given out to these sites to sell at a reduced rate compared to like Steam, for example.
They are all first-party ones. How they end up working is Steam codes are goofy, and they don't take a percentage if they're generated as a code and sold somewhere else. So the 30% cut that Valve usually takes, the other sites take 20% off, say, and get to pocket the 10% that Valve would usually take, and that's how they work.
Yep.
Jumpy.
I always thought for the longest time, like, there's no way they could sell these games for lower than MSRP. I thought that was illegal. These sites are a scam. And then I actually learned and realized.
Yep, so those ones are all first-party ones. Something like CD keys is a gray market, which means the keys are still legitimate, but usually what they're doing is getting the keys from different regions that can be sold in other regions as well.
The only issue I've ever heard of someone having with these bundles was that they bought like a Pokemon Sword and Shield double pack, and they gave the option to choose if you wanted Sword or Shield from that, and then somebody else would have gotten the other code. But it was technically from the same product, so when he got Sword, someone else had gotten the Shield code, then they went and refunded the product. Well, because it was tied with the double pack, they considered his code invalid as well after that, and then his Nintendo account got banned because he was trying to play and access a game that he no longer owned. It was very strange, but I think that was a very strange interaction to begin with. 99% of games that you're getting from Humble Bundle and stuff like that will not be the case.
Yeah. And then, like, Humble in particular has been having some key stock issues recently.
Interesting.
A
See a little bit of a clusterfuck here.
mostly a case of if you buy the game, just redeem it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
You're in the lobby? Okay. You should be able to join after this race. Hi, Holly.
Hi. How's it going?
Oh, I ran out of my start just the wrong time. Alright. Hope you have an amazing day at work, Malvex.
Also, I did see you slide in here 5. Hi. Good to see you. I need to get back on the Minecraft server. I have not been feeling it this week since we did Danger Dragon. Because I think all of our server mates on Minecraft are kind of stuck in this, great, now what? We need some kind of motivation or encouragement to do something.
That's fair. I've never personally managed to get into Minecraft. I own it. Just played Terraria instead. 2D
I've
Minecraft.
never gotten into Terraria.
Yeah,
I own
2D
it.
Minecraft appealed more to me.
I believe 3D Minecraft has appealed more to me. But I did like running around in Terraria with like a summoner build that someone just said, here, Holy, use this. And I had like a thorn whip and I could just wha-chat, wha-chat, and just aggravate everyone with the sound. It was
it is
fantastic.
150 CC. Because 200 causes a lot of problems for a lot of people.
You're Rosalina? Hi. Thank you for joining. Good to see you.
Yeah, after this one I can turn off the bots.
You're the ugly mean one? Have you seen me?
Well, welcome in, Ollie.
You're the Deku me? Good to see you. Hi.
Yep. And
I
hi,
love the
Koneko.
cat ears. That's adorable. Except it's probably your eyes peeking through your head, because I know how me creation works.
Yeah,
And when you think about it, it's incredibly cursed.
yeah, Koneko. Holy here is a cat VTuber.
Hi. And your
Some
eyes
of
are
the
your eyebrows. That's
Rare
fantastic. Hey,
VTubers
Aki.
in EG. There aren't that many.
No, there's not. I think it's me, you, Blanc, but I've not interacted with them very much because they're a evening streamer. I hate the subway. Dang it. Holy's a cat! No way! Alright, thank you for the 1 bit for the hydrate redeem. I will in just a moment. You want me to run through this train? Wow, this alert's really big on my screen. I can't see.
So it is one of the dumbest things I ever started in here, but my chat has a lot of fun with it. I always hydrate during the races if it's redeemed.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I will.
I have gotten strangely good at driving in Mario Kart using my stomach to control the control stick.
I can imagine jabbing my controller with my stomach right now. But thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it.
Just in case the person had an answer.
Get freaking inked on, nerds.
It's working well. I don't know this course very well.
The Isabel, like, clipped through the subway train into my bullet bill and blasted off into another universe. Ow, that's a statue. Oh, hi. How did I not get hit by any of those? Hey, Haru, you want a spicy hug together? I just spicy hugged a train! I didn't know you could do that!
The train launched nicely.
We did watch very nicely. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Fine, you might have been targeted, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's a wall! Out. That's another wall. Out. Phew. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry.
Last call on Trine 4, exclamation mark.
Tomahawk, I
600
can't
if
say
you're
whether
interested.
you should or not, but that's very tempting. You said last call for the entry for the giveaway?
Yep. I'm trying to do them on the half-hour mark.
Oh, that's good. A lot more thinking than I would have. Just realized my follow sound is from Pokemon, but it sounds a lot like the Mario Kart 8 intro.
4 a.m. and you can't eat. That sucks. So, hi, Aki.
Aki, if you can't eat, come and join us.
The giveaway right now is Trine 4. Should be pinned in mine. Next up will be Across the Obelisk. I suppose I actually should say something about these games. Trine 4 is a co-op. I don't think it's quite platform, but I think puzzle platformer is still fine. Or you can play it by yourself too, where each character has their own mechanics to help you get through puzzles, and you have to work together.
Like Fireboy and Ice Girl. You don't have to follow hard. You just gotta...
Yeah, you don't need to follow me. If you can go ahead and try exclamation mark 600 in Holy's chat too. It looks like you are in the giveaway though. I was pretty sure my bot picks it up because my bot just sees both chats when shared chat is the same thing.
Interesting. Ow. Aki, come Mario Kart with us. Give up sleep. There is no sleep. There is only partying with friends.
But I can see you in the giveaway. Yeah, I figured I'd have it for both communities, and I just want the games, like I said, go to someone that will enjoy them.
Yeah. What's this giveaway thing? So Haru has a list of games that they've picked up over the times of buying like Humble Bundle bundles, Fanatical, and things like that, and they're giving them away on stream to help celebrate 600 followers. You do exclamation point 600, you'll be entered in for the giveaway through the current game. Said Train 4?
Yeah, this one's Trine 4.
Trine, okay.
Which Trine 4 is more back to its roots of Trine 1 and 2 instead of more like Trine 3, which is a bit of a odd one. Yep, that picked up Aki just fine.
Perfect.
And I mentioned earlier too, I don't limit the giveaways to one per person. If you're interested, it's fine to enter multiple. That way you don't have to keep track of when the games are coming out to try to, you know, enter the one that you want.
Or if maybe there's like multiple games that you would love to play, but you think you have to pass up on one and hope for another.
I had a bolt belt. I thought I had a shell.
Don't touch me!
This
Don't
is
touch
what I
me!
get for
Don't
reading
touch me!
chat.
This is the greatest time for you to do a hydrate. When you don't have to control anything.
Yeah.
Hydration check.
Yeah, Haru's an amazing stream to be able to like chill out, cozy, hang out, watch gaming. Gaming! Yeah, you're right. Extreme items.
I always have it on frantic because I like the chaos, and it makes the less skilled players have a little bit easier time catching up.
A star in second place is still wild, though. Stretch, I will do so, Philip. Thank you.
Okay.
I actually ran out of water and I need to go grab
Just
some more.
pull real quick. Zora got it.
Nice, congrats. I'm going to step away and go get that water. I also have ads starting in 1 minute. I run 3 minutes of ads to keep the pre-rolls turned off when folks come in, but we only run them once every hour.
There you go. Next
Or I don't
up...
know if you have like a similar ad situation.
Oh, yeah, I've got the similar ad situation, but in general, yeah, my ads are coming up. I'll click that real quick as I change settings. But in general, I only skip ad or stop playing if I'm playing a story-based game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do try to not play while the ads are running. Kind of hard to do that with Mario Kart, though.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Is that Aki? Hi. All right, I'm gonna go get
I
some
can
more
turn
water.
off the bots this time. I'm gonna give Holy just a little bit of time. I should have just whispered you the code, Zora. But Across the Obelisk is a deck builder game, and it can be played co-op. It's a pretty solid game. I've played almost 100 hours in it. I actually need to reset that real quick. Give me 1 second. All right, go again, Bruce. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead with this and hope I timed it well enough for Holy, because I don't want to make everyone wait too long. I think you can see whispers on mobile, but I don't know. Oh yes, you'll have to use exclamation 600 each time I start the giveaway. Hey, Hydroplex. I might have went too soon. I was hoping to time it decently with Holy. Worst case, Holy's kicked out for a race. No, Holy's not back.
Oh no, we're racing! Oh no!
Holy's back.
No!
Okay, I did time it pretty well with you getting back.
Thank you, I appreciate it. My dog's wrapped me up a little longer than I expected.
That's fair. Like, oh well, worst case, you have to just rejoin after this race.
Oh yeah.
I will say, Mario Kart is very aggressive with kicking players.
Yes, it is. That was Wednesday.
Slayer, he was just driving a pizza delivery scooter. That sounds fun. Didn't realize I'd won that game until now, because I missed you say it. That's fair. Yeah, you won the first one.
There's a secret there? Oh, you can cut through there, huh? Learning. Ow!
Alright, just give me like 6 more red shells.
No? Let's not.
Yeah, Holy was just in time.
I don't think I've ever wanted a close-up of a piranha plant going as it throws some fireballs. I think that's good. Also, thanks, Fi. I think that's payback for the fireballs earlier. Fucking spam it. Go. Go. Ow.
Take that corner.
God, that's a wall. You saw that shit.
Mobile, the whispers go onto the activity tab on the home screen.
Oh, so it's like hidden away. It does change your name to the me.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydration.
I think that's where they were getting the holy water, holy smudging, holy coping. That's what it was.
I appreciate it.
Hey, I
Laura.
won this from you? No way.
I just hope you
I'm very proud of the coping.
have a great time with it.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I figured that was you, lol.
Fun fact, whenever I get the bullet, I chant, Bill, Bill, Bill. Despite
Bill,
never having
Bill,
watched Bill,
Bill.
as a Brit.
I only watched it like maybe 2 or 3 times in school.
I watched a chunk of it, I just don't remember how much.
Toad's Turnpike. Bill Fry, the ninth guy. Bill Fry, the ninth guy.
Yeah, I don't even know meta to know what meta people are playing. If they're playing in a private server. Some people do, I don't care. I just go between the Inkling and Rosalina most of the time. Neither of which I think are meta, nor do I think that the little bike I use is meta.
I think the meta for the longest time was like the Copper Rosalina and the Wheeler part. I don't know the Wheelers though. Catch you later, Dyslexic. Good to see you and thank you for hanging out.
Yep. Have a good one, guy. Your version of matching side guides and maps where they sync up with the music. That's fair.
Oh, I love that the semi-truck is having an advertisement for Mario Kart 8 and not Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. They haven't changed it. I'm living my best dream! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! No!
Oh, hi, Holy.
Oh, hi! How's it going? I just hear an Inkling crying off the ow. That's far. That's a bus! Shit. Oh, I nearly got nailed by my own green shell because it bounced off the back of the truck in front of me.
I'm gonna be a little sad when Inkling's not in Mario Kart World. I don't believe they've been spotted yet.
No, and part of me understands because it was initially DLC for this game. So why would they be brought over into another game? But it's still sad. I like Mario Kart with non-Mario Kart characters.
Yep.
And then it just kind of makes it Nintendo Kart.
Yeah. World still lends itself, like title-wise, to eventually it might become Nintendo Kart.
Yeah.
Adding other worlds down the line.
Fine, can you not cockblock me from all of these item boxes? I would appreciate it. Thank you. It looks like a really bad case of like highway road rage. Still by the guy and tonight.
Yeah, you got Mario Karted. It
Yeah.
happens.
It does
with frantic
happen.
items on.
Hey, I'm just driving here! Mods, Mario Kart that gamer. I love the little hand flick in the GIF I see all the time with mods. Mods! Fish!
It's Mario Kart him.
Mods, send him to the Toad's Turnpike, thank you. Can you stop rubbing up against me all
Thank
sensual
you,
like you're
Jeebus.
getting a boost?
How you doing, Jeebus?
Wah! I didn't know you could ride there! Oh, you probably can't.
Yeah, it's one of the things I enjoy about playing online with people. Just seeing everyone take all the other paths, and I'm like, I didn't know that existed. I'll try to remember
Well,
that
it was
next
an
time.
intentional path.
And then I don't remember it exists next time, most of the time.
You
Tired?
end up getting
That
like
is
a
totally
habit.
fair. It's partially a case of I still don't remember most of these courses very well.
Any of like the real life courses do not stick out in my brain. They all merge into one.
Yep, that's fair. I like having all the extra courses, but it is much harder for me to remember them all. I don't need to be on the course.
For how long this game's been out, I understand why they needed to add more courses.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god! No!
Well, it didn't help me much at all.
Aki, come here. Aki, I want to give you a hug.
Ow.
Aki, come here. Come here. I'm hitting the walls. I'm not hitting Aki.
Went shopping with the wife for the garden.
Oh, that's
You got some good stuff.
my shroom! I just got feet. Oh my god, I thought with the animations that the boosting little pedestal that you rub up against and it spins you around and makes you go faster, I thought that was someone throwing an item back at
Oh, holy.
me. Aki, crash! Give me crash! I gotta crash!
Sweet, I did stay in front of Holy. Onions, plant food, a Pikachu shirt, and soccer ball for the boy because he grabbed them and refused to let it go.
Oh, that's wholesome. I love that.
Yeah, Jeebus there is one of my regular collab partners for late night horror games and crowd control games.
Ooh, fun! I've not played around with crowd control. The one time I tried looking into it, I realized I had to manually set the price for each individual item, and I got overwhelmed and closed the program.
That's fair. They start with a default price. Most games, the default price is pretty good. Some games, you definitely need to change some. I want to do some Mega Man games with crowd control at some point. I need to completely rework those points. I cannot have people spending 50 coins to revive bosses or 75 coins to
Oh gosh, no!
teleport me to places when I give away plenty of points for crowd control for people to mess with me.
That is very verified. I believe there's
Check
going
out
to
the
be a
site.
lot of people who are living vicariously through others when the console first comes out. I know Haru has plans to be streaming a lot of Mario Kart World, so you can live vicariously through Haru as well.
Yep. I'm gonna try to
also
team
be
up with
living
it.
vicariously.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to team up with a number of other streamers. I've got the Switch 2 coming right away. I'm gonna try to get a Mario Kart World lobby going once a week there for a while.
Ow. Oh, Aki, you nearly missed that by a hair. Oh. Hey! Nuh-uh! Slayer just came up next to me, shy guy, you know, we were just living life, shoulder to shoulder, looks me dead in the eyes, and slams his motorcycle into me! Ain't no way you just did that. That was diabolical. We had a story. I thought we were friends. We were like best friends riding off to the sunset. Just two shy guys living their best lives. But no! It's a heartbreak!
Totally possible, Zora. Like I said, I'm gonna try to collab with a bunch of people for that one. And just need to figure out schedules and whatnot. But I definitely have the most fun with Mario Kart with at least one other person to bounce off of in voice.
Yeah, I do find it difficult to do Mario Kart by yourself if you don't have someone to bounce off of.
Yep. It's just a good game to have someone to bounce off of and just chat, have fun, and that way you can, you know, trash talk a little bit.
Yeah.
What's Mario Kart without a little trash talk?
Well, it's a good thing that I still have a little bit of fat on me, because then there's plenty to bounce off of. Yeah, when you get to 200cc, that's where, like, people get sweaty and try hard and screaming.
Super Nintendo where everyone on crowd control is helping your wife.
That's amazing. Hey, Starry! Hi. Yeah, Starry, if you want to play with us, feel free to hop in. Code's on my screen and stream title, pinned message. Good lord, I don't think you can go anywhere without seeing it.
People mostly panic. Yeah, I mostly just go off the course repeatedly in 200.
Yep.
I know some people love the 200, but I definitely find 150 far more accessible for everyone. It's all good. I am perfectly fine with anyone taking me out whenever in Mario Kart. If you ever hear me whine about something or go, oh no, that's just in the moment playfulness.
Absolutely. Yeah, I have a lot of friends that do the time trials. The RNG Factor, Looney. I know those two in particular I could think of. I bet you Eon does time trials too. I could see LOL doing time trials. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's too try hard for me. I just like silly CC haha so fast.
Yep, I just goof around. Respect to people
I'm
that
so
do the time
sorry.
trials. It's also like, I've had people try to convince me to speedrun some stuff because I'm pretty decent at a couple things. And I was like, I'll half-heartedly speedrun stuff, but I'm never going to seriously speedrun stuff, most likely.
Yeah.
Too much stress, and I'm too laid back for most of that. The idea of, you know, restarting runs over and over again if they don't go ideally is just...
Especially like an hour into a run.
Yep. Like, it is cool to constantly get better and faster at the game. I love doing that with my randos. I do try to get faster at them and learn them better. But actually going for top speeds.
Oh! That's a rock I just slipped.
Granted, I've actively made some people that have been going for speedrunners sad before. But, like, I don't know what it is about the Zelda
I take it seriously,
roguelike
you
fan
don't.
made.
Why are you so much better?
I'm gonna get hit with red shells if I'm not careful. Oh, I'm just gonna go for force. Oh,
This is a disaster zone. Also, hi, Mountain. Thank you for the head patch. I appreciate it. I
yeah,
didn't see
for,
if the head patch works properly.
for some reason Dungeon Affinity clicks with me super well. So, even people that have seriously been speedrunning, I've beat their times at times.
You've beaten their times at times.
Yeah, my speedruns are a very mixed bag.
That's fair. I don't think I've heard that game before. You're at work? Got alert?
So Dungeon Infinity is a fan-made remake of Link to the Past that turns it into a roguelike.
That's interesting. Interesting that this speedrun
Ow.
is on. I'm so sorry. I was just trying to turn with the curve. I didn't see you
That's
there.
fine. I'll get my revenge in a moment.
Ah, that's a banana!
Yeah, banana. We're fighting out for last place, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. I love that. We're fighting for last place, aren't we? Yeah. I need to keep going for my Professor Oak challenges. That is, for those who are unaware, that is the Pokemon Challenge, like, community-held rule set, I guess, kind of like a Nuzlocke, where it's a challenge. Except it's not about combat, it's about the catching. Think of that. Where you, like, let's just say, take Red and Blue for an example. You grab your Bulbasaur, you run through all the routes, you get your Pidgey, you get your Rattata, get your Spearow, all the bugs. And then you need to sit there and grind everything up to their maximum evolution possible before fighting Brock. You need to do that for each badge. You need to get every Pokemon obtainable possible. The only real thing is, like, you know, don't use glitches, and you can't trade from another console. I think it took me 200 hours to do Heart Gold Soul Silver.
I can believe that with that. You have to catch every
Well,
Pokemon on the routes?
yes, every Pokemon. And if it's feasible, do it. The only time where I've seen something where it's technically possible, but the community has ruled not to, is in Gold and Silver, when there's a mechanic where if you've earned X amount of money, your mom will call you and say, hey, I bought something and I put it in your account, or pick it up from the man at the Pokemon, you know, whatever. And right at the very beginning of the game, it is technically possible to evolve your Jigglypuff into a Wigglytuff with a Moonstone if you've earned $10,000. The only way that's possible is by grinding the berry trees that sell for 10 Poke per berry. And you have to do a lot of, like, food skipping. And the community has ruled that that's just such a miserable experience that it is okay to skip that. Munchlax,
That's
though? No,
fair.
you have to get Munchlax before you do the second gym in Diamond and Pearl. You gotta get that Honey Tree Munchlax, which means manipulating your trainer ID to make sure that you're getting at least 1 or 2 guaranteed Munchlax trees that are accessible before that gym, and then you just have to sit there and grind it out.
Hydration check.
How am I in second? I've been yapping.
Nope, right out of mushroom. Thank you for the hydrations. Yeah.
But with that, I mentioned it because you do strive to get better your time, do the Professor Challenge over and over and over again.
That's fair.
I can't imagine doing that over again because one time segment flubbed up. Oh, I don't think so. Ah, my mushroom!
You're welcome.
Oh, Slayer, are we about to do this again? 2 Shy Guys, shoulder to shoulder, driving off to the distance, except you're gonna ram into me again? I think
Looks
not!
like it. Oh, did you get a bullet?
I did.
You were suddenly boosting way away from me, so...
The only logical explanation.
I should have tried to take a shortcut.
Oh, that shortcut right there at the very end, I always fail it, so I just pass by it. Oh my god, my dad's here! Yay! Welcome, Dad. Yes, Valner did send me a Super Mario and the Rainbow Stars. Very interesting. Is it a ROM hack? Fan game? It looks
Hello,
super
Jojo.
cool.
I should
Kids
do the
named
last
you that
call
on
for
here?
Across the Obelisk. If you're interested in a deck builder that can be played co-op, exclamation mark 600.
I think if you want to change it, you would go to your profile. And then, yeah, you could just edit it right there.
But yeah, I'm also not sure why the boosts don't feel like they're doing much for you. Yeah.
I think the boosts also depend on how many coins you have.
I do love fan games and ROM hacks and whatnot. I've been having a lot of fun with Infinite Fusion.
Infinite Fusion is so much fun, and I do have a randomized Nuzlocke in the works for Pokemon Infinite Fusions. That was one of my incentive goals for EG48.
Nice. I'm slowly doing a randomized soul link with my spouse in Infinite Fusion.
The last time I did a Soul Link was with friends a very long time ago, and we didn't have rare candies because we didn't want to use any K hacks, and we ended up wiping trying to grind up Pokemon for Gardenia.
That's fair.
Gardenia is off.
But yeah, rare candies are definitely the way to go for most
I'm gonna just
Nuzlocke.
start doing me dirty again. My star-crossed lover tried doing me dirty again with a red shell. Don't touch me! I'm sterile! Oh! My star-crossed lover.
So have you done any Ironmon or Roguemon at all?
I did a little bit for New Year's Eve, and I ended up getting a shiny in Viridian Forest. That was fun. And I think I got as far as third. Because I managed to get like a Snorlax with belly drum. Not belly drum, but body slam. That was a lot of fun. But other than that, I mostly just watch folks do Ironmon and Roguemon.
That's fair.
I just
And
found
that's
it
around
wasn't really something that was good for me for sure. Not many of my my chatters were very interested in watching it, which is totally fine.
Yep, totally fair. Yeah, I mess around with base Ironmon some, not the Kaizo. Kaizo's just
Yeah.
painful.
And Super's too painful.
Super is crazy.
I'm
We
just
have
more
multiple
familiar with
streamers.
Kaizo.
Yeah. We have multiple streamers with over thousands of attempts and no one's beat it yet, so...
Yeah, Point Crow did like 1 million generated seeds. Nothing. It was when he tweeted that out on Blue Sky or whatever. That's when people did kind of hit them across the head. I'm just like, oh, I don't think this is possible, and then moved on to other things.
I can't remember if I already grabbed a version of Zelda 2 Enhanced. Because I know Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 have enhanced version, but I might have a different enhanced version. Yeah, are games I need to look at more.
I DNF! Ah! Ain't no way. Hi, Snowmy. Good to see you. Hope you've been enjoying the PoE 2 and League of Legends.
And
Down
the winner
there!
for
Good
this one
job!
Yeah, down there. Do-do-do. Whisper you that. You just get the
Don't do
entire
that,
field
lol.
that I have prepared.
Good game. Good game. Starry is in.
This one's Neon Abyss. This one's a roguelike platformer loot thing. It's a frantic roguelike action platformer where you run and gun your way in this.
Platformer roguelike loot thing.
Yup.
Yup. Might go back to holy coping if you DNF again. Don't you dare.
Yes, exclamation 600 over on the Twitch side for anyone that's interested in to get in the giveaway. And as a reminder, if you've already won one, that's fine to join again. NASCAR?
I missed all of them!
So did I. Oh, sorry.
Are we okay? We're saying sorry to Mario Kart. Ow.
Well, at least didn't miss all of them this time. Ow.
Oh, I
No.
saw that. That was a murder right there. I just witnessed a crime.
cat down. How does what work?
So when you are given like a Steam code, for example, from a giveaway like this, you would go into Steam and you would go and activate product.
Yeah, there's a way to redeem the Steam keys and whatnot. If you're on your PC with the Steam client, you open up the library stuff at the top, games I think it is, and activate code.
That was painful. I'm so sorry.
Alright, give me a bullet bill so I can catch back up with Lily. Well, that worked to some degree.
I missed all of those because I was going too fast. Hello. Hello. Ow! Slayer, no! My star-crossed lover! No! You pulled head and sat there to make a point! How dare you! Welcome to Canada.
That was literally the difference of who got 6th place.
That's it, I'm going blinky mode.
I'm not sure, Slayer. The weird part about Mario Kart is it's always slightly out of sync. It works well enough, but you can definitely see people get hit that don't get hit, and definitely hit people that you don't see get hit at times. Oh, there's another blue hair median here. Get on the podium, you can race fast in this. I maybe could, JoJo. We are playing with a lot of good players right now. I also try not to miss chat while racing, which gets me in trouble from time to time. Uberlord. Kart can also choose to work with the consistency of quantum physics, in that it doesn't at all. Fair.
No, whatever. Hey, Uberlord, good to see you. Hi.
No, I haven't seen Pancake yet to join. Pancake might be busy today.
You should try to get back to Eep soon. I mean, you could try if you want to. That's up to you, Aki. Hope your trip in Japan's going well. You should have received a Twitch whisper.
Yeah, I whispered you it. Should have at least. I can double check to make sure I got the
Like
right
a
person.
crab!
Ow.
Watch that. Ah, wait.
I don't really remember this
Ow.
course at all.
I took a sip of my Coca-Cola and now I need to sneeze. Oh no. Ow.
Sneezing while Mario Karting can be very dangerous.
Well, so can dehydrating, but I mean, that doesn't stop you.
Oh yeah.
That hurt.
Think about it.
Hydration
It's
check.
a sequel, and it's called New, I think. Dos Angeles.
Dos Angeles?
That's fair.
I fucking love that. There's 2 Mexican restaurants near me called Los Compadres and Dos Amigos. And my husband and I will look at each other, which one do you want to go to, Los or Dos?
Oh, let's turn here.
Oh, there is a turn here.
I take it you're right behind me right now?
I was, and then the wall appeared out of nowhere.
so much for the chair, Leaf. Also, hello, Leaf. Hope you're having a good one.
Hi, Leaf. Ow.
And thank you for the congratulations. And I'll again say congratulations to Holly as well.
Congratulations to Haru. That didn't come out very cleanly. It just kind of said, congratulations, Haru. Hey, Haru, excuse me.
Did you pass me?
Oh. No.
We've been so close in so many races.
Nah! Why I didn't want to pick random. No, I don't want to leave the group. Ah! Why
Yeah, I
can't
should
you go
have
back
whispered to the
to
right
the
person.
map selection?
No, I don't want to leave the group. Holly and I are sharing basically one brain cell. That's fine.
Valner, so if you're on PC, whispers will be up at the top of the page next to like your notification bar. If you're on mobile, someone said it was underneath your activity feed on the homepage. Yeah, so often do I misclick a map I don't actually want, and there's no way to back up. Coconut Mall, let's go!
Sage is picked so often.
Yeah, try refreshing. It might have just not come in yet.
It also looks like you're in Holly's Discord, so I could message it to you on Discord if you want me to. I did locate you. I did hydrate
You have been
first.
located. Target acquired.
I am getting very used to this course.
Love this course.
I definitely have had more than one person
That's a tree!
spend the
That's a
entire
pillar!
stream just picking Coconut Mall.
That's kind of what happens when there's meme courses. And I picked it early on so we could kind of get it out of the way. No. No, it's never getting out of the way. I have been picking Baby Park though, because there is someone, like one of my VIPs, who will always pick Baby Park for the shits and giggles.
I do so bad on Baby Park.
Yeah, I think everyone does. I'm surprised we haven't gotten it yet, actually.
That's fair. I can work on making that happen.
I can work on making that. Interesting, Gomer.
Weird. Like I said, I can just send it to you on Discord then. I located you on Holly's Discord in between races.
You have been located.
You got timed out?
Ow!
That sucks. Yeah, no, Mario Kart loves timing out people real fast. Did you get Holy? Nice, I got Holy.
I literally landed on it! I couldn't do anything to dodge it. This is bullshit! Wait a minute!
So, this is one of the easier courses to predict where someone's gonna be.
Even when they're flying off the main track?
Yeah, that was just a lucky coincidence.
Yeah.
But I knew tossing it up the fast route would likely hit you.
Wholly do better. I'm going to commit various war crimes!
Okay, got the code out. I need to switch to Haruhi mode.
Hi. I'm sorry, Orin High School Host Club lives rent-free.
That is fair. That's actually one of the origins of my
Okay,
name.
what the hell am I
Let's
sensing?
freaking go!
Is that me? Is that me stronger than me? I'll kill
Killed
me!
me.
All right, not Haru, Jesus. Valner, I sent you a whisper to just test to see if you're receiving them, or if it was just like maybe like a internet issue with Haru's DM.
Yep, I sent it over Discord as well.
Perfect. And if you commit various war crimes, will you be wanted in at least 13 different countries? Possibly.
Yes, NetCard.
There's a reason about 13 countries can't gamble on Twitch.
Yeah, no, my name Haru actually comes from an old D&D character, but the D&D character was inspired from Ouran High School Host Club's Haruhi, as well as the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. And
yeah.
Valciel's is also a Haru name.
Is that like Fuli Fuli?
Yeah, Fuli Fuli. I forget her actual name, but it's Haru something if I recall right. But I was playing a character that had a lot of fake IDs and names, and I was using Haru for all of them, and eventually the party started calling me Haru, and I liked that name, so...
Oh, that's fun.
And I played Persona 3, and, like, Zulux had been my username for a while, but So I said I was going to make this happen. I didn't choose this. Someone else did. I just realized what course we're on. But, I've never felt like Zulux is a good
I got hit by my own
first name.
fireball! What the fuck? Sorry.
To find last name,
Okay, sorry.
not a first name. But Persona games require you to have a first and last name, so I started using Haru then.
I love when usernames come up because of a massive culmination of a bunch of different coincidences.
Yep. Yeah, even before I was using it for this, I've used Haru Zulux for my writing pen name as well, and I just use Haru as a non-binary name in general.
That's fun. Valner, there is like in the settings you can do in like privacy to where you can block whispers from considered strangers on Twitch. That might be what happened because maybe you received a whisper from me because you follow the channel, so it wouldn't be considered a stranger.
Quite possible.
Everyone gets screwed over at the end. Ah.
Yes, ninth is real close to the podium. I got no problem sending codes via Discord if I have a Discord in common with someone already.
Thank you,
Scap.
Scap. I did actually poop today. Just for you. I did poop today. Also, I have a fun question. Uberlord, would I happen to know you from Eon Aegis? If so, this is a fantastic coincidence to see you in Haru's chat. Let's go! I knew it! That's fantastic.
I love Twitch coincidences. There's definitely been more than one time I'd raid someone, and then they end up raiding someone else I know. For the first time out of the blue, they didn't know them either. I love when that happens.
Raiding out of the blue or falling in the lava? Because both of them happen.
Oh, both are fun. Doing tentacles is fun. It's kind of my thing.
Also, hi, Scap. Welcome in.
Yep. Hope you're having a good one, Scap.
That blue! Okay.
I ran out of star. That's alright. It went down and I rode the top of that.
Ow! We all got it! That was amazing. Whoever did that bomb, your mom's a wonderful person. You calmed out? No! Shit.
That sucks.
The ultimate Mario Party. Thank you for not having, like, a very ouchy item. Oh, never mind.
I apparently had a star.
Apparently,
Or it
yes.
stole a star? I was in the middle of
And then
using
you
a
did
turbo
the same
mushroom.
thing Slayer did and slammed into my shoulder.
Why did I use a star? Did I pick it up off the ground? That must be the case. I was in the middle of a
Yeah.
turbo mushroom. That doesn't make sense.
Ah!
For once, you had nothing to do with the bomb. That's fair.
Ah!
Oh no, into the lava I go.
I didn't even know it was possible to suck between the castle wall, like the little teeth of it.
That's not fair. I didn't gain any ground from having a star during the light bolt because everyone around me also had stars.
Ah, classic frantic items.
Yep. You were the blue turtle before the GC.
It is Lava Cooked Cat. Some people just like to play at their best, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Yep, if people want to go hard, they can go hard. I don't care.
Ayo! you, I apologize, you fell
Nope,
right
it's
in
fine.
for that.
Nope, it happens all the time. I speak without thinking.
Right.
Yeah, like Pancake does meta from time to time and calms down from time to time. But then it just becomes a case of, if I ever beat you because of the think or luck of the items, I can celebrate that.
A rainbow cup? I don't like that. Also, thank you for the googly eyes, Philip. I appreciate it. I still think finding a toggleable googly eyes asset for the avatar was the greatest achievement I could ever have on the internet.
Nice.
Because actually, fun fact, when I first started streaming and I was looking into like a VTuber avatar, I really wanted it to be one of those like worm on a strings. I saw a really fun model for it, but it didn't specify whether it
Maintain
was safe to
perfect
stream or not.
posture. Check.
You left for now because you're gonna try to get some more EPs. Okay, Aki, bye.
Hope it comes to you real quick. Thank you for the posture check.
I also hope you come real quick. Posture check. Stretch check.
Also just gonna say, I'm glad we could do this. This is a lot of
Oh,
fun.
I'm so glad. This is absolute blast. I also think that I very desperately needed that nap.
That's fair. Yeah, after I got to play...
most people...
No, go
I was
ahead.
just gonna say, most people, when they say that they were gonna have a nap, usually it's like a 15, 20, 30-minute nap. No, I was out for 2 hours.
Yeah, my naps don't usually last just 15 minutes. Yeah, what I was saying was, after we got a chance to play a little Phasmo together, I'm like, definitely want to collab with Polly again.
I want to do more Phasmo. Aki is also one of my regular Phasmo friends we play together, as well as Shuffy. He popped in chat at the very beginning of the stream.
Yeah, I'm
Red
usually down for
Shelby was
Phasmo if I have the time. I only stream it sometimes, because historically, my chat and whatnot hasn't been super into Phasmo.
I've not streamed very much Phasmo, mostly because the times I get to play don't line up with stream.
That's fair.
So, like, I think whenever I joined with you that one time, that was really late in the evening.
Oh, it was. It would have been, like, 10, 11 o'clock your time.
Something like that, yeah. Yes, don't forget your shiny rolls, everyone, over in my chat. If you do exclamation point shiny roll, and if you get 8192 or 4096, because those are the odds of getting a shiny in different Pokemon games, then you get a gifted sub to the channel. If you are sub, you get an extra roll. If you are VIP, you get an extra roll. And if you are mod, you get an extra roll. And there are corresponding chat commands for that. Good luck, and check back every 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's a fun thing. Gives people a chance to get stuffs.
Absolutely. Like,
Yeah,
the odds are so slim, it literally is a 1 in 892 chance.
Yeah.
So when it does happen, it's quite exciting and hype. Like, I think last week, someone rolled directly a 1.
Nice.
Who was it that rolled the 1? I think it was Hydroplex. See if maybe we can get some games in Phasmo, but it's unlikely. No! Stop traveling so much, Aki. Stop it! Stretch! I will stretch for you, Philip. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No,
I
right
wish
now
I
we've
was a mod.
been doing a little bit of Death Watchers instead of Phasmo.
Oh, my back popped. I noticed you were playing that the other day, and I was kind of curious what that game was. But it didn't look like the investigative type paranormal game. It just kind of looked like a goofy, silly, hee hee ha ha ghosty game.
So Death Watchers is more investigation.
Is it? Am I thinking of the right game then?
Yeah, I'm curious. Death Watchers had 3 moves: an observation duty one, that something's trying to kill you from time to time.
This is not the game at all I was watching you play. The one I watched you play was like top down. You looked like you were in like a Pac-Man maze.
Being chased by a ghost?
I think so.
That was Poltergeist. I got pulled into that one yesterday. It was fun.
What is Death Watchers? I'm going to laugh if it's already on my wish list.
Death Watchers is kind of Phasmo-like.
Okay, so I clicked on the Google link to take me to the Steam page, and everything's in Spanish now. Huh?
Gotta love when that happens.
Wait, my game's starting. Ah! I wasn't here.
Haha, for a brief moment I was in first.
It's so nice when you see the 1 pop up for a brief moment. Oiter! Who's Toilet Man? You're trying to get some EPs. Good luck, Aki. Hope you get some good EPs. Ah, you sniped that!
Yeah, I have no clue who Toilet Man is. But for a brief moment I was in first again.
Oh, okay. Heckin' Jomb came and stole my double prize box. What the heck? What are you looking at?
I think this is where I finally start falling behind.
Uh-oh. And so it begins. Oh, I see you, Haru. Yeah, you've really fallen behind, huh? Ah, no! The fireball! Where am I going? Hope you have lots of fun Mario Karting. I hope you have a lot of fun eating. Why is my dog barking?
Sleep well. Ow.
Oh, RJ's home.
4th, 7th.
Oh, I just
hi,
realized
Holly.
RJ could play with us. Oh, hi.
It's actually a pretty close field. this
Oh, we
time.
have to turn here! Oh, I did not. I was unaware.
There's a turn there.
I saw one I thought was in first, but I have your avatar blown up on my screen like you would be here with me. And no, it was covering it. I'm in 11th. I'm not in first.
That's fair.
You were saving that red shell for me! Oh, but you're waiting purposely for me to get an item to waste it. Fantastic, thank you. You are diabolical.
Okay,
Go, 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 go. Okay. I got 10. Let's go.
last call on Neon Abyss, if anyone's interested in that.
Hey, Boogie!
What's up? I just realized you could join us.
I could join,
You could.
but I must go to gym.
Oh, I forgot you were gonna work out today. Dang it.
Gym.
I was gonna grab his tail. Grab your tail.
You can't grab me.
Oh, I'm gonna grab her nub anyway.
She goes, hey, I'm gonna get you.
You're sleeping up there, right, Cat? Yeah.
What's it day?
We were told to go home early.
Again?
Yeah, Rick said we can go on anything home.
That's strange.
Yeah, someone got blued hard at the finish line.
Oh no! Oh, I didn't pick a map. Oopsie.
Panic.
Okay. That's weird. He let you go early twice this week. What do you think about Chinese for dinner?
Sounds pretty good.
Because I was wanting that that white rice.
Ooh, I'm
You can pick it up on your way home.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my usual home stuff real quick, and I was gonna go to the spot I picked up.
Okay.
I could bet you.
That's good by me. I've not eaten yet. I pulled out some leftovers that we've had this week in case I get snacky. Whoever that was that got blued at the finish line, you have my sympathies.
I will let you get back to it so I can arrest you.
No, you're fine. Would you mind pulling the door closed behind you? Thank you. Your mom said she's also going to go work out after work too. We go with Papa? No, she's just glued to my seat. Okay. I apologize. I forgot to mute my mic during that.
It's fine. Chat found it adorable.
I see London. I see France. I see someone's underpants.
Oh, bomb.
I was gonna say that looked like a disaster up there. Ow!
I see you got bombed too.
Yeah. I think you still had iframes.
I was actually still just slow enough I wasn't in that bomb as well.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting changed
Dong!
out though.
That was a fantastic sound that was made when someone got bonked by the tank top. I mean, they got hit upside the head with a metal frying pan. Ow!
I don't remember. I have ADHD brain too, so I sometimes
Yes.
just forget.
Oh, yes. Well, someone made a joke in chat about London. No, their favorite was, I have a heated toilet seat to be comfortable, and I have a heated toilet seat because I'm a hot shit. And I had a great joke I dropped in Yogi's chat this morning. NASA was sending up a new satellite to apologize to the aliens, and that satellite was named the Apollo G.
Nice.
Doesn't sound as good when you're
bomb.
speaking it out loud. Excuse me! Pardon me! Coming through! Sorry, me and my big fat ass! Oh, hi, Hard.
No.
Oh! Dodged one straight into another.
I'm getting Mario
Oh,
Kart
J-Bomb,
so hard
you
this
were
race.
so close. So close to be getting a spicy hug. Was breathing down your neck. Also, I do have ads starting in about a minute and a half. I appreciate everyone for hanging out during them. We run 3 minutes to keep the pre-rolls turned off for everyone, and we only run them once every hour. Chompy won the giveaway! Let's go!
Yep.
A certain somebody. Oh, Waluigi Pinball is a good stage too.
Okay. I'm just gonna do the simpler way with this one. Do-do-do-do. So you're gonna get the code over on Discord instead.
Oh, it was 5 that got bonked by the chain chomp? That actually nearly made me swerve off the map.
Hey Mars, how's it going?
Now, speaking of pinball.
New one's Ghost Runner, Steam Link's there. Is a cyberpunk fast-paced action game.
Oh, Ghost Runner is a really good game. I remember that.
Yeah, it looks really neat. I just don't know when I get around to it, so that one's just getting given away because I think someone else will enjoy it more than I will.
Yep.
Feeling a little better? That's good to hear. Hope you finish getting back to normal real quick. We have entered ads.
I can guarantee you're not missing anything because it's not like I have amazing gameplay you're missing out on. Just bouncing into walls. Not quite as bad as like a Rainbow Road course, but it's been pretty bad. Ow! Wait, that blue shell targeted me in 10th place. I'm sorry, because it hit me and then just... Nah!
You had a 1 in your place.
I need like the slapstick. I'm disappointed with my playing skills. I'm not getting the speed boost bars. I'm not getting the item boxes. I'm not getting the coins. I'm slamming the walls. This is a very pitiful performance on my end. Ow.
Sounds like it's a perfect race to have during ad break.
Yes, it is. Then you're missing nothing.
Ow. Blue shell.
Get wrecked.
Ow. Lightning. I just get inked. It's really only effective against CPUs.
Why's my phone not charging? Hang on. Like, my phone is my camera. If it's not charging, we have an issue.
That is fair.
At least I got points. That's something, right? Get your PC hooked up? Ooh.
Oh. That's good, Bruce. You gonna be playing anything real interesting real soon?
I still need to play Monster Hunter Wilds.
I will eventually play that.
Why is my phone not charging? Okay.
I think I'll be getting Wilds next week, maybe.
Yeah, I DNF'd, but that's okay. I was not paying close attention.
No, that's totally fair.
Okay, it is charging now, so hopefully it'll at least maintain its current battery percentage. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to eat some of the leftovers I pulled out of the fridge. What should I go for?
Welcome back.
Chicken strip, chicken nugget, or a bean and rice burrito?
Do you have an air fryer?
No, they've just been sitting on my desk since the start of stream.
Okay.
Indeed.
The chicken's less likely to cause a mess on you, I suppose. But
True,
the
but chat
burrito's
says
probably the
burrito.
best one. Yeah.
Go with that. Do I put Taco Bell sauce on it? Or should I do cursed and grab an Arby's sauce that's in my sauce save container?
Go with the Arby's sauce.
I'm quite curious to know what that tastes like.
I believe there still is. We have 8 people in here, so there's room for 4 more in here still.
Yeah. Yeah, this is... It's not freezing cold, so that is fine with me. I don't know why, but like with Taco Bell leftovers specifically, because there's like dairy and cheese or lettuce and stuff on it, I just don't microwave or air fry it and just put it on my desk for a few hours. Or like I'll lift up my shirt and put it on my stomach and let that like gradually warm up. Okay, let's try the Arby's sauce. Oh, I have spicy 3 pepper sauce from Arby's as well. Let's just do the regular Arby's sauce. And get live reaction right here today.
Start Little Kitty Big City. Hope you have fun with that one, Bruce.
Ooh, hope you're enjoying. There's
Not
another
that long of
game,
a game,
I
but it's
saw.
fun.
None of the Arby's spices are actually spicy. I do need... Personally, I've got some... dietary restrictions to where I need to pay more attention for spice. So it could actually be spicier than most people think. Like, oh my god, last week I couldn't eat like smoked chicken because there's too much black pepper on it and it was too spicy. I've never had that problem before. Yes, I do remember Starry played Little Kitty Big City. I've not gotten around to it.
You're saying there's another game you saw, and then you got distracted by sauces.
So I follow the YouTube channel for Wholesome Games, and they posted a trailer for Kitty Builder. It's a city builder, but you're a cat, and it's like a 2.5D city builder management type game. It's very interesting.
I don't know that one. I know Jumping Jazz Cats just came out. Party game as cats. I need to look into that one more. I'm gonna hit that good button.
Holy Fire Sauce sounds pretty great, not gonna lie, it does.
Yeah, I tend to watch a lot of the wholesome directs and whatnot.
Yeah! I missed this last year's full-on direct. So I've been trying to catch up with the trailers and the little sprinkling bits we get here and there.
I always debate if I want to do stuff like live reaction to them.
Twitch is recommending someone named Holy Fire to you because they're also streaming Mario Kart. How interesting. It's almost like we're in like a shared collab chat with Haru or something like that. That's very interesting. I wonder why Twitch would recommend a channel like that.
You know, I'm pretty sure that Holy Fire person's a pretty swell person.
Are they? I'm not sure. I don't think I've met them. I don't really go and explore on Twitch very often. I can't keep doing that. That's a Goomba!
The last part of that's 100, whereas there is a base Holy Fire.
Is there? I don't think I've actually looked before.
Yeah, when I was trying to put you in there, there is someone just named Holy Fire.
Interesting. Oh, we were talking about username origins earlier. So I was originally named Holy Fireheart, and Fireheart is the name of the Warrior Cats book series by Aaron Hunter that I was obsessed with when I was like 8 or 9 years old. And I made my online username Holy Fireheart 100. Because I stuck the holy on there because I was like, well, he's main character and he's like, he's the prophesized chosen one, so I guess that makes him holy, technically. And then Holy Fireheart didn't feel complete enough, so I stuck 100 at the end of it. And then I kept that for like 15 years until I just recently changed it because I was worried about DMCA and copyright issues.
Nope, that's fair.
There was a map I wanted to play, and now I can't remember what it was.
Something tells me you're still obsessed with Warrior Cats even today.
Potentially. Actually, I've not read them lately.
I didn't get to pick.
Dang it. Also, hey, Daddy Reflex, welcome in. Alright, Arby sauce going on the burrito.
It is called Curiosity Zombie Kitty. And yeah, that video did surprisingly well for me.
That smells good.
I don't know, Haru, what gives it away? The icon?
No. No, this doesn't work at all.
That's a fair way to go about it.
Oh god. Oh, that's not good.
The sauce doesn't work at all. It was a mistake.
Because I forgot there's red enchilada sauce on the burrito already. And then Arby's sauce just kind of tastes a little bit like Christmas seasoning. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I thought it was awesome seeing that too. I probably will play Curiosity when it comes out, at least for a little bit.
What do you mean Christmassy? There's like a spice in it. I don't know if they use like cloves or something. It's very interesting.
Let's see, I'd say cloves or star anise might be the most likely common culprits for that.
I don't think it's star anise or anise or however.
Anise, yeah. Whatever it's pronounced like.
I didn't turn!
Which I specifically say that one because that one is a slightly different part of the plant and not quite as bad as whatever flavoring they put, you know, the black jelly beans or licorice. I do not like that at all.
Oh, yeah.
I think it means creatures from like Denmark or Holland, one of those two, are basically out for me because that's like the main flavoring they use from there.
Hello, Toilet Man. My apologies, my big fat ass flew through.
You think it's anchovies?
See, but I like Caesar salad dressing. And that's not really been an issue for me before. Ow.
Hey, Holy.
Hello. Ow. That's another wall. Hey, bye.
Yeah, I don't do seafood at all.
I love seafood. And not because I'm a cat. That's unrelated. I realized as I looked over at my model.
That's fair. I'm a fox cat and I'm currently in cat mode, so.
Okay. Let me. Where'd that sauce packet go? Ingredient list.
So I will say, I don't mind Worcestershire sauce.
Water, tomato paste, corn syrup, distilled vinegar, high fructose corn syrup, salt, food starch modified, soybean oil, xanthan gum, garlic powder, onion powder, sodium benzenate for preservatives, spice extractives, artificial flavor, extractives of capsicum, packaged exclusively for Arby's Restaurant Group International in Atlanta, Georgia. Hey, I was
Thanks for
just
stopping
there.
by, Slayer.
Oh, you know another reason why this might not be good? Because the copyright on this was from 2023. Did I just eat 2-year-old sauce?
Thanks for stopping by, Zora. Hope you have a great day. Yeah, if you ever want some cheap A1 steak sauce, get some Worcestershire sauce and just mix it with ketchup. It is basically that. And the only reason I know this is because the recipe I have for Japanese hamburger steaks, no R at the end, uses that as the sauce for it.
I might have just eaten 2-year-old sauce.
I besmirched A1. It basically tastes the same.
Okay, so if you want proper A1, you need to do the ketchup and Worcestershire, but then add like 2 cups of salt to whatever serving you're making. Holy for gore! Whoa, you get back here!
To be fair,
good.
in general, I don't willingly use steak sauces, so I use it on the
Most times
hamburger
it
steak.
tastes good enough, you don't need sauce.
Yeah,
No, I don't have a speed. Oh, I barely made that. Oh god.
it was wrong. Fair enough. I haven't had A1 steak sauce in like 10 years.
Ah, banana!
Yeah, I'd mentioned on a previous stream, I don't really do sauces on most things anymore.
I'm so sorry, though. I nailed you twice with a green shell. I don't mind if I go back to last place. The fact that I managed to achieve that was beautiful. Yeah, here we go. Okay, this is my usual Rainbow Road performance. I'm not a
Steak,
racer
chicken,
anymore.
tuna, fish, french fries, ice cream. Ice cream?
You talking about like your dinner plate?
You put A1 steak sauce on ice cream? Wait. There is something going on with this race that is wrong. How am I in first?
I was also in first for a considerable amount of time.
There we go, I got blue shelled.
Okay. Everything is right in the world again.
And then I got red shelled.
Yep, here it comes.
And then I got red shelled. And then Bullet Bill went past me.
It was just me, it's okay. Do I still have watermelon in the fridge? I wanted to try the watermelon and mustard thing I saw somewhere else here. LOL.
No! I didn't fall off the course, but I still slowed myself down to nothing. I was zoning real good.
What do you got?
Slowing yourself down to nothing is still preferable to falling off, because not only do you keep your coins, but it's faster to reach yourself. Go, Bullet Bill!
You got another Bullet Bill?
I did.
I haven't seen one in a couple races now.
Oh, I'm here. Ah, over the gap. Okay. Hey, alright, how you doing?
Going well.
I fell off. It's not going well at all.
Time with this wonderful other streamer called Holy.
I got rammed up the ass by a bullet bill.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, Zombie Kitty. That's exactly what I said earlier. A properly prepared steak doesn't need sauce.
Yep. No.
The golden mushroom I had just ran out right before the lightning happened, and so it got rid of my blue shell I had next up in the list.
Hi, Toka. Thanks for the raid.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome in.
Toka's a newer streamer that I've been getting to know. Seems like a swell person whenever I get to hang out with him. And I definitely recommend other people go check him out too.
Philip, when did you get gifted a sub to Falcon? That scared me. Like, it felt like one of those cats or like dogs where like they freeze, body tense, and then they like splay their arms out. Like, what? Where'd you get that?
You doing Edo again?
Yeah, I should go through this sauce container, huh? That'd get rid of 2-year-old sauces.
Yeah, I got made fun of because I don't even really use salad dressing on my salads.
I have a really scrummy, yummy balsamic vinaigrette mixture that my dad taught me how to make. I don't know how old this Chick-fil-A sauce is. There's no copyright on it. And then I'm half of the belief that Taco Bell sauce lasts forever. Oh, there's
a lot of
mayonnaise
sauces
in there.
last for a long time.
I don't think mayonnaise lasts forever.
Was tired, so no webcam on today's stream. That's understandable. When I'm feeling down, I just go to reactive for my model, or if my computer can't handle the game and my model. VTuber models need a lot of CPU.
I had a really good friend of mine, RNG Factor. He actually made a PNG with me while my live TV was being made, and then so I will default back to that if the live TV stops working or can't be ran for XYZ.
Nice. Yeah,
I've absolutely seen people use like Discord Reactive as a PNG.
Yeah, I should do a little better. I at least have the reactive set with different poses between talking and not talking.
Yeah.
I have to update a couple of my sets.
I don't actually remember what my Discord reactive is. It might either be Squinky or it's Dancy mode.
You're on your model and OBS on your own computer now. Yeah, I know a couple people that do that, and that wouldn't be the worst thing, because then I wouldn't have to worry about the resources.
Yeah.
But alas, I don't have the funds for a second computer or the space. Like, I could probably run some stuff off the Steam Deck, maybe. Because I did stream using the Steam Deck last week because of Portal Fantasy. Portal Fantasy.
Seen people using like old like DVR server boxes or whatever and turning them into a computer you can game off of. And it makes me wonder how viable they are to have like a CPU and storage system and RAM, just enough to run like your the software programs for your model, recording, OBS, and stuff like that, rather than
That's
building
fair.
like a second gaming computer standard.
And Toka, if you're looking for the PNG model, like, most of them aren't that hard to do. My spouse uses a program, I can't remember the name right now. If Celia pops in, they could potentially say it. But also just Hoogie Reactives work decently as a PNG model.
Yep. Oh my god, the
A
stupid
scratch
bomb
card,
walked towards
5-year
me!
old cheap desktop for Wardo and OBS. That's fair.
Yep. The PNG software I use is Viadu.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, and you could do like a eyes open, mouth closed, eyes open, mouth open, closed eyes, closed mouth, closed eyes, open mouth, and so you can do like a talking while blinking, make you look more alive that way. Hey Zerl, good to see you. Hi. Yeah, what timeline is this? I've been hanging out in your streams every time I see you after the Mr. Gimmick stream. That's fantastic. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Mr. Gimmick is such a good, underrated game, and I wish more people enjoyed it.
You had been running it on the Steam Deck, but it was crashing. That's a shame.
No!
Okay, maybe I should stick to Taco Bell sauces for the Taco Bell taco.
That's fair.
My medium 2-topping pizza from Domino's. That's the topping for my medium 2-topping pizza. I want a medium 2-topping pizza as the topping for my medium 2-topping pizza. And for the topping for that medium 2-topping pizza, I want it to be a medium 2-topping pizza as the topping for my medium 2-topping pizza as the topping for my medium 2-topping pizza.
And it just goes ad infinitum.
Fairly easy grilled chicken with A1 and Tabasco.
I thought it
Sounds solid.
was tobacco. I thought you were just eating cigarette leaves.
Alright, after this race, I'll pull Ghost Runner if anyone's interested in it. It's !600.
Welcome over to this side of the internet, Zombie. Good to see you. Hi.
Yeah, we should definitely do Phasmo again at some point.
Absolutely. You may be a bit different. I'm terrified. You watch Factor play? It's interesting. Which game? We've talked about several there. Ghost Runner? Yes, lol. Can I help you?
See, I already know.
Sorry, Haru.
I
I'm sorry.
when I get Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm gonna have to turn it down and not use my model during it.
Yeah. Oh no, it's Starry, but it's not Starry. Wait a minute, there's two Starries. Ah, no, we're impersonating now.
I mean, I'd be fine with you doing that. I do not care if you stream snipe me with stuffs. You holy? You are holy.
Am I holy?
Oh, you're
Empty
kind
Alpha,
of
thank you for the
being
raid. I appreciate it. Welcome to the
destroyed by
raid.
shells.
Like Spyro,
Hello,
You're the
Raiders.
Dragon? Whoa, I've never played Spyro, and I should one day. I just dodged that banana by like a slither. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a great stream. Hi. Welcome. Currently doing Mario Kart with my buddy Haru. We're both DV streaming,
Hello.
and we're both celebrating our 600 follower milestone. So, thank you for bringing your community in. I appreciate it. Who's winning? Not me.
Yeah, someone I don't know.
Yeah,
Dry Buns has been up in the top a lot.
yeah, Lol does a good job up there.
So many stars chasing me down. I feel like I'm in first because I'm all alone as I continue to be in third. Well,
Perfect,
bullets
bullet
coming for
bill.
me.
That's me, it's okay.
Ow.
There we go, there's a shout out for Alva. I would appreciate you guys would go all check them out. Please do. Oh.
Natalie, what
Yeah, what dry bones? right. Bronze for Holy? I don't even think I deserve bronze there.
I think I'll do chicken Alfredo for dinner tonight.
Ooh, I still have some chicken Alfredo in the fridge that I made last week.
Nice. Yeah, I was lazy and picked up some from Costco.
So what I like to do is I don't make the Alfredo from scratch, but I'll use like the Rouse Alfredo sauce. That's probably the best pre-made jarred Alfredo that I've been able to find.
I was pulling a game. Zombie Kitty got this one.
Yo, congrats!
I don't think I'm going to be able to set up the next game in time.
What do you mean you weren't even dry bones that race? But, huh? Sydney!
Oh wait, I recently messaged Zombie Kitty. I can just go that way. Did I? There we go. I'll get the next game set up after this race.
I was gonna say, like, your whole internet identity is dry bones. What do you mean you weren't dry bones that race? Huh?
Possible. He can't be not
It's
dry bones.
impossible. He can't not be dry bones. Yeah, exactly. It's impossible. That's
Ow.
like if I was not an orange cat. Like, that's impossible.
Yeah, every once in a while I'm something different. When Monster Prom released their new game, I don't know if you know the series, but there's a character named Zoe in it. And she's a former Eldritch Horror. But, they released
How can
a
you
free,
no longer become an Eldritch Horror?
she decided she wanted just to be a girl who likes anime and whatnot, and live her life that way instead of being an Eldritch Horror.
Oh, okay.
But to celebrate MonsterCon, they released a free V-Roid model for that. So I ended up using that
that's
for
fun.
thing.
It's like saying I'm a sane person. It's just not possible.
Hello again, Zombie Kitty. But yeah, so I have that model and just don't know what else I'll use it, but it's all set up. It's a very well-made V-Roid model. Oh no, J-Will.
Where did you all come from? Ow! I kind of deserve that.
I might switch the one at some point. Hi, Holly.
Oh, hi, Haru. You just ate all of those bananas. Thank you. You just cleared the way for everyone else.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I just kind of inked myself a little bit. Sorry. It's a little inconvenient for you guys. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I hope that the rest of your day goes better than Jay will.
Natural one. No.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I have a D20 rolling thing where if people roll certain numbers, they get prizes. The big thing is actually getting extra fishing things, because I do monthly ranking giveaways based on the fishing that I have.
Oh yes, the fishing. I forgot about that.
But hello, Sunpei. Thank you for the congratulations. Hope you're having a good day. But it was also a way for me to let people have a chance to do some of the
Yeah, that's pretty standard.
higher channel point redeems without needing to save up a ton of points. No one's rolling well right now. Let's see, I'm gonna steal the 20 for myself. I got distracted and set up the game. Oh, I only got a 10.
I don't know what that is, but it looks
Okay,
goofy.
what the hell am I sensing?
Is he?
Is that the Namekian?
Again.
Is that me?
Me?
Is that me stronger than me?
Well,
Well,
if you
kill
kill
me!
I got that one in.
Sunfei acquired all of our luck. Ano! I
See if
played
I got
Ano
it.
1800.
19. Okay, I'll get you 5 fishing in a moment. So, Anno, I've been trying to get around to playing, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. This key is...
Okay, I've heard like mixed things. Some of the recent Ano games are kind of like mixed reviews from what I've heard from the Ano community. I had a friend of mine say, hey, play Ano 1800, it's a good entry to the series with a lot of the mechanics people like, while having some newer quality of life enhancements compared to the older titles. So I was like, okay, great, how do I play it? Well, it wasn't on Steam, and it was $60 on Epic. So I played it. 2 weeks later, they announced it for Steam, and it goes on sale all the fucking time. It was pain.
Do you feel safe, Polly?
No. Now I do.
Hi.
Bye.
Ow.
Do you feel
That's
safe?
the wrong way. No, I don't feel
Did you
safe at all.
safe? You took my box, damn it. Over the edge? Yeah? How'd that bomb work out for you, Haru?
Fine.
I don't think it worked out fine at all. You just wasted it and threw it in the garbage.
I had the 8, or the infinity wheel.
You were just kind of throwing things around and...
Yup. See, you got another bullet bill.
Yeah, I felt pretty safe. I could have gone through that waterfall if I had thought about it. Unfortunately for me, ow! Unfortunately for me, I don't think!
I did go through the
Ow.
waterfall.
Hey, Toka. Usually wait till it's on Steam or GOG. I won't play games on Epic. Yeah, and I didn't want to either, but it was the only platform it was available on, I think because of an exclusivity contract. But there's stuff.
Also, if I'm not responding to chat because I can't see chat right now. I accidentally locked my chat in place when I was trying to split and they rolled.
How'd you manage that?
I have paused due to scroll on.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
Is Vegeta of all people mad when that he's stronger than himself? He wants to be the best. Even himself, if he's stronger, he's got to go beat up that stronger version.
Is that from the Team 4-star edit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
Are you gonna head out,
All right.
John B? Thanks for hanging out and playing with us. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Hope you had fun hanging with us. We appreciate you here.
Hello.
Hope you have a great rest of your day.
Fish. I can see the future.
I can see the future. Vegeta. Need to rewatch Dragon
What
Ball Z
is
Bridge
that
again at some
emote?
point.
Fish moly? It looks sad. Looks like a rock.
I could have looked to my left. I forgot that my bot has the chat too.
If I look to my left, it's just the jar of sauces.
So I have my main monitor, and then I have my TV that I use for a second screen for a lot of stuff. But if my chat's over there, it's hard for me to see because there's like a 8-inch gap between my monitor and the TV. So I'm always in window mode with my chat to my right.
I'm always in window mode with my chat. Actually, my chat is inside OBS. That's where I usually live.
That's fair. I tend to be viewing my own clean stuff and have everything else on the side.
That's fair, and that will help with like delay. Because I've just been playing through the OBS preview.
That's fair. I'm also playing through the OBS preview, but just for the Switch part of it.
Yeah, just for the Switch part.
So none of my overlays on there.
I have my whole overlay.
Yeah, I might do a
I
DBZ
remember.
Bridge watch party at some point. I need to figure out a good time for the watch parties.
I've got like a teeny tiny 14-inch monitor I use as my second monitor. That's usually what I have. Discord. Sometimes if I have OBS, I need to, like if I need to have main game on front screen,
Yes, Metal.
then I'll have OBS on the second monitor. I don't feel
Yeah,
safe at
like-
all. There's nobody around me, but I don't feel safe.
Sully and I keep a decently busy local social life as well. So that's why it's sometimes real hard for me to schedule stuff. Because I do have random Saturdays off and Sundays during the day, but a lot of times Sully and I want to just spend that not doing anything.
Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah, could totally do DBZ Abridged at some point. Especially since
What
the
was
first
that?
2 seasons are shorter. I will always warn when DBZ Bridge comes up, especially the first season. Some of the stuff has not aged very well. It was fun rewatching everything with the director's commentary, especially with how mortified they were at some of the early jokes.
What? So remind me, what was first season? Is that like Raditz?
Yeah, Raditz into the Vegeta.
Okay.
First season's Raditz through Vegeta, second season's all the Frieza stuff, third season through Cell.
Yeah, I've only seen the Frieza stuff. And even then, only like clips, bits and pieces. I've never sat and watched the whole thing.
So the second season's where they've hit their stride. The third season pretty good. The first season has some growing pains and have some late 2000s uses of words such as the R word.
Oh, yeah. Nice
Yep.
try. Thanks.
It was
I don't
definitely an
think
era
that's
of
good.
humor. One with a lot of it that I do not miss.
Grab another beer. Fantastic. I'm still burping that RB sauce, and I don't feel great. I think eating 2-year-old sauce will do that to someone. Maybe I should stop sipping on the Coke Zero too and actually drink water. That might help. Stretch! Thank you, Philip. I will do that. Are y'all winning, son?
No, not at all metal.
You're gonna head out for today. Catch you later, Valner. Have a good day.
The first
Bye.
season of Team 4-Star has it, and if you don't know the R word, well, I'm not going to be explaining it.
No. It was used derogatorily for a lot of people who were developmentally delayed. I think is the most polite way to say it. I love this stage. I think it's goofy.
Yeah, I have to give the same warning with early Venture Brothers too.
Ow! Game Boys!
What a fleeting moment I have first. I'm usually not too bad at this stage. I'll just fall off it here.
Yeah, it's the black xylophone. I always fall off that. But then when you get picked up by the Lakitu and put back on the xylophone, it just does a plunk. Bye, Bowner! You can spicy hug this.
Freaky alien genotype.
Freaky alien genotype. I did not realize that was supposed to stand for something until just now. Oh my god.
Yep.
I was really young when I first saw Team 4-Star, so a lot of the hidden insinuations just went right over my head.
Alright, have a good rest, Toka.
Bye, Toka! Catch you later!
Yeah, that one I don't mind. Using it in dumb ways, don't approve of. But I will also always mention for that one that one of the lead writers for Team 4-Star is gay, so
Okay.
some very self-inflicted jokes there.
Okay. I think self-infliction jokes like that are kind of okay because it, to a wider audience, it doesn't make you look like a shitbag.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, okay, well, they're, like, for example, they're gay, but they're making jokes about this, so they are self-aware. It's not like they're being really offensive. Well, they are, but they are self-aware.
Yep. He was very self-aware and pushed lines, but tried not to cross them.
Yes. DNF.
That's also fair, Uberlord.
Yes. I was drinking water, Philip. Fuck you.
Welcome back.
I want to do some clocking. I wasn't first, and then you happened. Yeah, John has ruined that song. But you know what? John also hasn't ruined that song because he won't play it! Yeah, chat, I think we need to do some clocking. Do I have clocking note? I do! I'm so glad.
It's a cute clock emote.
I'm sticking. It's clocking. Oh, when was the last time I played on this? It's time to lock in. It's time to oink.
Alright, I'll try to lock in.
I was expecting a blowout right there. We did oinking earlier today, Fi, but that might have been before you hopped in. Ah, wait! I didn't lock in! I didn't lock in! It's just music. You get hit by a wave of sadness when Pokemon Ball plays. I think Megalovania does some very visceral things to people as well.
Yeah, at some point I need to play Undertale, but I know Megalovania very well.
Yes. My husband, when we first got together, had me play Undertale. He wanted me to do all 3 routes with peaceful pacifist first. Got all the way to Asgore, and then I just stopped. and I think it's frustrated them endlessly that I won't go back and finish it.
That's fair. I've gotten through the first hour twice and then just got distracted. I didn't like it, and it should be a game that I enjoy.
Yeah.
Or I did not like it. So now I'm just leaning towards a very stupid plan for it. There's a multiplayer mod in general, but there's another one in the works that looks even cleaner and well done. That should be out later this year, and I'm really tempted to get together a bunch of streamers that have either never finished Undertale or never played it, and have us all go into it at the same time, multiplayer.
That would be amazing.
No, I haven't tried Delta Room either.
I've not either, but I did watch Insecto play through it with some friends of theirs, and they would all voice act those lines, and those people will always forever be cemented in my head as those characters. They were so, I think they were very well chosen as voice actors.
Ow. It's always fun to do the voice acting stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I need to at some point actually do a stream like that with a bunch of other people.
I just
What was
struggle
it?
to remember what voice I chose for which character.
Yeah, that happens. Especially if you're doing a narrative game by yourself and doing like 20 characters. And one character hasn't been on screen for hours.
Yeah! Like, I've had that issue with Pokemon before. Oh my god, 4th? Single digits?
But most of the ones that I've been invited to have been people trying to do like Ace Attorney, and they want me to commit to the entire game, not just one of the cases, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
It's hard for me to commit that much in advance.
Mm-hmm. That's something I've been struggling with here lately, is trying to find games that aren't super duper long RPGs, because I've noticed in the past, because I'm only able to play the game, you know, for a few hours a week, when really I want to play more than that. So then it ends up getting dragged out over like a month, 2 months, 3 months, and go through periods of burnout, and then I no longer want to continue.
That's fair. I'm finally experimenting with that with Clear Obscure at night. I'm getting 2 sessions in a week, which is not too bad.
Yes, you were playing Clear Obscure this past week, and my buddy Mike, he's only on Act 2, and you were doing Act 3 side content, and he just said, "No, I can't watch your stream anymore, Holy. No, I can't watch that."
Nope, that's totally fair. Even with the side content, because the side content's not completely throwaway, I was hitting some story stuff there. I did actually do a little bit more of that off-stream last night. I am cleaning up and collecting some of the pictos from the areas I missed.
Yeah.
Because I missed a number of useful ones. Because I've openly told my chat, there is way too much side content right now. I can't just sit around and explore it all on stream.
That's not where I'm supposed to go. Okay,
So
sorry.
I started looking at a little bit of information where it is. And I'll tell you, even with a guide telling me exactly where something is, it's still taking me a half hour to find something. Because there's no map in-game, so I have to go off the screenshot and run around the map until I find the screenshot that matches.
Yeah!
But there's also a case with Clear Obscure that when you reach the more open part, content ranges from being around your level to being truly endgame, post-game stuff, and it's all available right away.
Yeah, my friend said they had to grind from level 30 to level 50 plus.
Yeah.
Just to keep up with the story stuff.
So I had been flying around and just trying to find stuff, and I was just repeatedly dying, and I'm like, I can't. I want to finish a lot of this on stream, but I can't just spend a half hour each time wandering around trying to figure out where the next area I can go is.
Yeah.
I need that time. So I found a nice interactive map that has recommended levels.
Fantastic.
and I'm openly using it because I need it.
Hi!
True open-ended, but the level scaling generally tenders work out overall. Yeah, so I very much prefer Clear Obscure having just zones too high for me, etc. I almost never love level scaling. Let me become overpowered if I'm having an issue, and if I go back to a early section, let me go destroy the enemies that I was used to have problems with. I don't want to go back to the starting area and the battles still take a while because the enemies are now my level still. But I am adoring Clair Obscure, aside from a couple issues I have with it. And some of them were active design choices that I just disagree with fundamentally. The lack of maps was one of them. The designer didn't want it because they wanted you to explore, and it's just like, I think you forgot. Some people can stand in a room, look around, and then forget what direction they came from. That's totally me.
Oh, I'm so glad that Power Chords is in Falcon's Discord, because the shared hype train testing thing that we did yesterday actually worked and delivered like emote awards
Nice.
to people. Slursk! Are you gonna try to get me to like choke on it again, Philip?
I should do the last call for Anno.
Anno. Nah, you wouldn't do that. Yeah, well, I remember the last time you did that. Pepper Ridge Farm remembers. Oh, this is dessert race. I thought this was cheese race.
I mean, some cheeses are dessert. And that's not even just including cheesecake. I've definitely seen more cheeses for stuff. I still refuse cheese on apple pie, though. I do not accept that as a trend.
No, do not put cheese on my apple pie. Also, yes, Holy is Shy Guy. I am Dark Shy Guy. We had a yellow Shy Guy in earlier, but I think they had to pop out. Hey, Assuming, good to see you. Still think you're over here spreading lies and slander. I just realized the jump platforms you jump off of are little graham crackers. Like with the arrows on them. They're graham crackers.
I don't know if I got anyone with that. I think it was just a little too late.
I think it was just a little too late. I was very terrified of it, though. Ow!
Hey, you're quite close to me, aren't you?
I am. Must feel a little spicy right now.
You're in front of me because I took that poorly. Ooh, I almost got bombed.
Yeah, now I'm just really sad. Graham crackers!
I have no clue who Link is. Link, beyond Link, is a main character from the Legend of Zelda franchise.
I thought they were side character. Otherwise, it'd be the Legend of Link.
Nintendo just went through a phase. It's not like the main character, Metroid is called Metroid, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
maybe.
I guess it was a phase of let's name the game off of your main goal. You know, like the whole reason you're playing the game in the first place. Like Metroid, you know, you're trying to go save the little baby Metroid and Super Metroid.
I was in such good position, and then despite having a star, I got hit repeatedly trying to do the last one because I had one more mushroom to try to get through.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's
It's not
good.
like Pikachu is John Pokemon or something. Oh, but wouldn't they like it to be?
So the trend for apple pie is cheddar cheese, Zombie Kitty. Yeah, if I had
No.
mastered it, it would have been fine. I just didn't realize there was all those people there.
I do think Legend of Zelda sounds nicer off the tongue rather than Legend of Link because you have like a one syllable, two syllable, one syllable, two syllable, and it sounds very pleasing when spoken aloud. Whereas the Legend of Link is one syllable, two syllable, one syllable, one syllable. That doesn't come off as well. Now, I don't know if that would hold up for the original Japanese name. Surely they didn't just call it
Nice.
The Legend of Zelda.
Game Boy. I'm not sure if it has a different name.
Actually, bones are dry, not when they're in your body.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a different name for Japan.
Don't want to find out. Well, I wouldn't eat cream cheese on apple pie anyway.
That's fair, Zombie Kitty. And I will pull Ano after this. It's currently between Draw and Bruce. That's all that's in there.
You know what? You know what? Correct.
That's fair.
Also, I do have ads starting in about 5 minutes. We
Same.
run 3 minutes of ads to keep the pre-rolls turned off for folks who come into stream. But we only run them once an hour. Oh, I forgot to do the speakers.
I gotta remember more with collabs to try to stagger at the start just a little bit more. Because, you know, if we had...
staggered out pretty alright.
Yeah. If we had staggered 3 minutes, then ads in one, people could just jump to the other.
Oh, you mean staggering the ads? I thought you meant staggering the game delays.
Yeah,
I
no,
thought they were
just for the ads. We're almost identical. I have 4 minutes right now to my ads, which I think is almost...
Yep, same.
Doesn't do anyone good for trying to jump.
No.
I'm also always streaming to YouTube, so...
Oh, I'm
almost
not.
always. My YouTube doesn't have ads. YouTube doesn't have anything like channel points, though, so many features missing.
And a lot less
Pancake.
moderation tools as well.
You rolled a 20.
Ooh.
Also, are you going to be able to join us today, Pancake? I could have my butt handed to me by even more people.
Yes, because we're not already getting our butt handed to enough.
I'll get you your fishing after this race. I'll pull the game, do the
I tried
fishing.
putting Arby's sauce on my bean and rice burrito, and it turns out that that sauce is 2 years old. I don't feel very good.
We're going to be going for about another hour.
I don't think Tom's would be really. I've been just trying to drink water. If you want the rest of my Coke Zero, you are feel free to have it.
I'm sorry you don't feel very well, Holly.
Oh, it's okay. It was completely my fault because I was trying to be a stupid little dingus.
I mean, I take minor fault because I did say try the Arby's sauce because I wanted to know how the curse combination
I also
would
wanted
be.
to know how the curse can taste. Not too good at all. No. And there's like a seasoning in the Arby's sauce that it gives me Christmassy vibes. That does not pair with the bean and rice burrito that already has red enchilada sauce in it.
Yeah.
I did forego the sauce for 2 years.
Draw gets Ano.
Oh, good job, Draw. Triple.
I haven't seen Draw post in a little bit.
My
They're in
Ven board
server,
updated.
and they're very easy to find in my server because they post art in my server.
Ooh.
Set. Okay, I don't actually remember what this game is.
What do you mean you don't remember? Oh,
I do not remember what the game Showgunners is. A contestant on a high-stakes reality game show of the future. You must survive a dangerous urban environment packed with traps, confounding puzzles, and heavily armed psychopaths. Turn-based combat and a handcrafted levels built for entertainment. I forgot the 200 to join, or 600 to join, whatever. We have ads coming in 1 minute.
Do you also happen to run 3 minutes of ads to keep the pre-rolls go off?
Yep.
Shit. Oh no, I ran off.
Yeah, I did a lot of research on that, because I was totally in between just having pre-rolls and whatnot, but all the research tends to lead towards running 3 minutes of ads an hour, tends to have more new people check out your stream, and at the very worst, it seemed like it was equal, and it does make some revenue for the streamers.
A little bit, yes.
It's not a ton.
I've seen people run up to like 8 to 10 minutes of ads per hour because that's how much you would normally get from like a TV show.
Yeah.
Which is wild.
Yeah, one of the people I ran into was running 3 minutes every 10 minutes, I think. It's like, this is like unwatchable to have a
3 minutes of
conversation.
ads every 10 minutes.
Yep.
Oh.
And I was like, this is basically unwatchable to do stuff.
Non-sub.
But they were a bigger streamer, so I think it was, you know, to get the revenue and just force people to sub.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Philip. And also, thank you for the follow, whoever did that. I love when people want to hang out. I just love playing games and hanging out with people. But I'm having a lot of fun hanging out with Polly. I figured
I'm
I
having
would.
an absolute blast hanging out with Haru. We should do this more often.
Yeah.
I don't forget that code one.
Been looking to, in general, do some more collabs here and there. I love my randos and whatnot, but I also, at my heart, are more of a co-op player, or just collabing player.
Mm-hmm. And I find it very interesting that I'm not much of a collab co-op player because growing up, my brother was very toxic to play with. Good lord. And my sister never really had a shared interest in games with me, so I always grew up with a solo experience.
Never passed Holy. I was right behind you, like 5 feet, or like that.
Oh, really? No, like, if you want to know what kind of person my brother was, when we played Melee, he would become Game & Watch and would just sit there and spam the bell taunt constantly. It was toxic.
So even before I was streaming Deep Rock Metal, I played a lot of that. I've done all the Borderlands games. I'm doing Baldur's Gate off stream. I did Across the Obelisk and a bunch of deck builders together.
I tried Borderlands once. I will never return to it.
That's fair.
I had a really bad marijuana experience when I was playing with my brother-in-law at the time. I had never played before, I'd never seen gameplay before, and I was incredibly confused by the split-screen co-op. I think I just ran in circles and cried the whole time. Oh my god, we're oinking!
But yeah, that's why I'm never streaming Tuesday nights, because I'm usually playing games with my friends until about midnight, and I don't really want to jump on there, especially after that, especially since my Wednesdays and Thursdays tend to be pretty packed. So, plus I need to get some exercise. I also do Beat Saber most Tuesday nights unless I have to get other stuff done.
I have done so much to try to figure out how to do custom songs on Beat Saber, but for the longest time I only owned it on the Oculus. And so the way you would have to like do custom songs on there would have to become like a meta developer, and you had to do like this backdoor nonsense.
Yep. I have that set up on the Quest 1, not the Quest 2.
I have
what
the
I end
Quest
up
2,
doing,
and I've never quite figured out how to get it set up. I got halfway.
yeah, I just ended up setting it up on buying it again on my PC and setting up there. Yeah, the rhythm game.
I had a friend recently gift it to me on Steam, and so I've been wanting to try to figure out how to set it up on there.
I can help you with that later. It's actually pretty easy on Steam.
Yeah. I've also just been kind of confused how to do VR games in general with the model.
So, I can't help with the model stuff. I've looked into it for myself, but like with the 3D model, I hoped it wouldn't be that bad. But I've got to take the model through Unity and Blender and re-rig it and whatnot for stuff. But yeah, I do the Beat Saber VR game because since it's moving your whole body, if you're playing intense songs, it actually, from research even, is comparable to playing tennis with people.
Yeah. I remember I loved doing it back in college because they had a custom song HTC Vive set up.
Yep. Yeah, but it's pretty easy on Steam. All you really need to do, I can send you the site after the streaming, then, is
absolutely.
set your Beat Saber to a legacy mode.
Beat Saber to legacy mode. Okay.
Yep, the same way you opt into betas. If you don't know that, I can help you with that too. Might be
Okay.
Pancake. Huh. But the main reason for that is each update on Beat Saber usually breaks the mods for like a week or two, and it updates like every 6 weeks. Beyond that, some of the older mods just never got updated because people got tired of trying to fix them each time.
Fair and valid.
So I don't know if you ever played like custom DDR songs.
I've never played DDR.
Or some stuff, or watched some of it, but there's like the music video going on in the background as well, and you can actually do that with Beat Saber if they were set up
Oh,
for
that's
it.
cool. Like, I remember one of the favorite songs I would play on the basically modded Beat Saber was Jonathan Young's cover of the Demon Slayer intro for season 1.
That's fair.
It was such a good song because it was like a perfect blend of activity, action, and it wasn't incredibly difficult, which is something I've learned with like Trombone Champ, where like a lot of the custom songs are incredibly difficult.
Yeah, finding the right songs on Beat Saber could be a pain. In general, the thumb ratings for the custom songs are pretty solid, but in terms of difficulty, usually the ones that have the high thumb ratings and multiple difficulty settings are the best ones that are there. But yeah, one of the ones that is the most intense and interesting one that I've played for custom songs is the Mob Psycho opening.
Oh, okay.
They made custom walls and everything for the entire counting sequence, and it maps to the opening almost perfectly.
Oh, that's so cool.
And it's also one of the songs that has the music video option, so you can actually have the video going on in the background as it's kind of just coming at you at the same time with all the pieces flying at you that you have to deal with. It is an intense song, but it is a really great experience.
I've not touched my VR headset for a very long time.
And then
I think I did VR Phasmo once as part of like a celebration stream, maybe when I was like 300 followers. I don't quite remember. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, VR Phasmo is something.
It's something.
Another game I love doing in VR is Walkabout Mini Golf.
Yeah, I've heard that's really good.
It is such a good little mini golf game, and such a nice little social game to play with people. It's so hard for me to get people to play that with me, though, because it just does not stream very well.
Oh, really?
Just, at least for me, I don't love having VR pure, like the pure video streaming, because it's so bouncy and I get sick watching it.
Yeah.
So with Beat Saber, there's mods to allow you to set up a fixed camera.
I've
That is
seen that where
perfectly
it's like
fine.
back over the shoulder and and the
Yep.
stream has like a third person perspective.
And like, that is perfectly fine. I just haven't done Beat Saber because I need to get motivated to set up stuff. I don't know how to get my chat visible, etc.
OVR Toolkit, you can set it and it attaches to your wrist. When was the last time I opened OVR Toolkit, actually?
It's
That
just a
would tell
bunch
me
of
the last
stuff.
time I streamed in VR.
So instead, I just randomly ask people if they want me to stream my Beat Saber session on my Discord. Because then I don't have to worry about copyrights.
True! I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, like, I know the trick to avoid copyright stuff on Twitch. The problem is I'm also usually streaming to YouTube, and I I think I could set it up, but then my YouTube just wouldn't have music.
OVR Toolkit was last launched October 22nd, 2023. Oh, you're heading out, Starry?
Yep.
Well, thank you for hanging
Yeah,
out with
thank
us.
you for joining us.
Get back to drawing. Make sure you're giving your hand a rest every so often. I appreciate you hanging out and playing with us. DDR was an arcade staple for you back in the day. I never played DDR. I never really had an arcade near me that I could play. But I also grew up with really weak ankles. They would twist and not snap. They would twist and sprain constantly. And so anything that had to do with ankles, so like rollerblades, ice skating, anything like that, I was always told, no, you can't do that. You're going to hurt yourself. More so than anyone else. So I never let myself actually experience stuff like that.
Ow. Alright. Well, thank you for hanging out with us and playing some races with us.
Ah! Bye-bye! I appreciate it. Are you done with your bakery yet?
Ow.
Ow! Okay, I just barely dodged that truck.
Car. Truck.
Oh no! Not vehicular manslaughter. Time to be a little productive before the mines claim you.
That's fair. Bus. Truck.
As a child, I didn't hear it from mine. I thought the strip was done already because I looked over at that. It was not, and I just slammed it to the wall.
Oh. You're in front of me, so you're not even seeing the stuff I'm watching.
Huh? No.
Oh, that's banana. I saw it at the very last second.
Out, that's a truck. Fuck these trucks! Get out of my way! Be gone!
You have another bullet bill?
And this is the first one I've got.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, I don't think I've had one for like 10 races.
Oh! I've just gotten really lucky, I guess.
Yep. So, from what I've been told, your actual position number doesn't matter for the items. It's based on the distance between you and how far the other people are.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. Shorely, welcome in. Hi, friends.
Shorely.
Thank you for the raid. It is both Haru and I hit 600 followers at roughly the same time, so we decided to get together and celebrate together. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Doesn't matter if
what's
some
strange?
items are liked for certain positions. That's fair.
You're playing
I do have
Indiana
Frantic
Jones.
on.
Oh, interesting. I always heard the Indiana Jones game was a lot better than a lot of people expected, because I think when people saw it, it was just going to be like a low tier cash grab of some kind of like movie tie-in, but no, it was actually really good. Let me change your fucking wheels!
Yeah. The new one? I've heard a lot of good stuff about the new one.
I have. I hope you were enjoying it and having a good time. Good to see you. If you guys don't know Shorely, they are also a fellow EG stream teammate of ours. I know, again, Indiana Jones, but they've also been doing Danganronpa. They've been doing some Dark Souls. Lots of fun. Out here tweaking. But make sure you show them some love and drop them a follow. If you guys are new here, hi, I'm Holy Fire. We're currently doing Mario Kart with Haru, but I also do a lot of Pokemon content. We did some Minecraft this past week, some variety gaming, and yeah, fantastic. I nearly just slid right off the map.
That's just being Mario Kart. I'm pretty sure I followed shortly already. I should double check after this race.
Not even just Mario Kart. I'm pretty sure that's just Rainbow Road.
True.
At least this is the Rainbow Road I'm most familiar with, and not like the Electrodome one. Was on it.
I will say, a lot of the Mario 64 courses I like well enough on here, but love on the 64 for the dumbest reasons. I love being able to jump over half the course.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Yep. Or, like... Oh, that's a star. That's not gonna help me. I
Nice.
always was sad. I don't think it's in this one. It was in the DS version. But, Wario's Coliseum, or Waluigi... Yeah, Wario's Coliseum. I loved being able to time shells just right to send people a third of a lap back when they failed their jump.
Oh, that's fantastic. That's so toxic, I love it.
Yep. I jumped too early.
Around the corner. Go! Go!
But, like, I
That would be
understand
good
why they removed that
DLC.
stuff. It's like I understand why they remove the giant gap skips, because then you just have people that can land it all the time and people who can't, and that would be the two groups for the race.
Yeah. Excuse me, Haru. Excuse me. Right there. That was another bullet bill I just had.
I see. I'm just getting the mushrooms like I usually do.
The road bounced me over the speed jump. No! Or, excuse me.
I see.
Maybe the game's trying to tell me something with all these bullet bills.
I'm gonna be able to catch you.
Fucking catch this, Falcon Dumper! Ah! And I dive off the map. And it caused me to DNF, but hey, it was for the memes. I was using tilt controls! That was a sharp cut you took there, Holy. Yeah. It was a little sharp there, wasn't it, bud?
Yeah, I followed shortly.
I'm using tilt controls. I'll give it my best shot. DNF is better than did not meme. True.
There's a good chunk of EG members on.
I can spell, I promise.
I sent my message to the wrong chat. That's fine.
Hey, you know what? It goes through. Make
Yep.
sure you guys do exclamation point 600 to enter into the giveaway. Haru's been
Yep.
super generous to share some game codes with you all.
Yep.
And sorry, I keep cutting you off.
No, I'm just agreeing. I'm like, yup, it doesn't really matter. It's open to your community too, so.
Yes, and if you've already won one, don't be afraid to join in again. Because we really want to make sure that these games go out to someone who's going to really enjoy them. So don't be afraid of like, oh, I really want this game, but I'm going to miss it in case there's one that, there's another one I want more.
Yeah, I've just got one more after this, because our stream is sadly coming near its end.
It is unfortunate. But I've had a blast.
Same. We could definitely do this again at some point.
Absolutely. Alpine Pass. Is that where we are? I don't know where we are. I'm going to be honest. I'm just kind of in the air. Oh, hi, Haru.
Hi.
Hey, Heart. Oh, I threw that backwards. I was gonna say, Heart, can you hold this for me? Ow. Give me Heart. Do not touch me with those! Ah! Ah! Shit! I nearly got bald.
Nah, I also always love it when the person I'm collabing with is very close in the same skill level as me, because we can just be around each other the whole time.
Yes, yes. Wesley! Get back here! You gave me a spicy hug and I want to return the favor. I got a big stick with your name on it. Oh, there's name changes for those for people in Europe? Interesting. Bullet Bill! Ah!
Wait, I see first.
I don't.
I'm gonna trust myself not to hit first and try to pull up someone behind me instead.
How do you do, Luigi? Fellow gamers. Oh, we're using the same glider. That's fine. Oh. Okay, bye! You just bullet bill away from me. I thought we were gonna be friends. Shoulder to shoulder as we fly through the cavern. But no. It's taken away. Someone else much more cooler and stronger than- Oh, hey, there's my cooler and stronger.
No!
Bullet bill.
I dodged the red shell, but I got hit by a green shell right after.
No!
Mount Wario's fans, even if it's just music. I'd have to look at Mount Wario and whatnot.
Hey, meta winning's still fine. We're having a blast. See, Lil, I just think you need someone else to keep up with you in first place, huh? Same! Boom!
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Have at thee.
Go to the airport.
Coin! That's fucking useless, bud. Ow! Okay, maybe it's not useless.
Yeah, I
need
wonder if
that
the coins are
speed.
gonna matter more in Worlds since they go up to 20 now.
How do we do that?
Yep. Meta feels cheap, you're never catching up due to tryharding. I don't want to
Yeah.
tryhard in a private lobby where half the rooms are casual players. And that's fair. I said I don't care. I'm just here to hang out, have fun.
I'm here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum. I'm all out of ass, too. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't know where you are right now.
A fifth. Last. Ow.
It's fine, I'm sure you'll get a bullet bill soon enough.
Right. Oh, but I did get something else.
Stay out of the center, I see that on the map.
I glanced at the map and I saw Lol got caught up in that Blue shell explosion.
Yeah, we are all grouped together up here.
I want to be part of the party. It's lonely and quiet back here. Guys, wait! Look how far back I am! Wait, guys! Guys! That's a goal. That's a goal. Look, there's nobody around me and I can't drive straight. Can't drive gay either. I just can't drive. Ow! Holy
The other
live in
two
the
broke
quiet
away.
life. Ah.
Should be a nice peaceful race for you at least.
Ah, yeah, it is. No one's messing with me. I can't mess with no one. We're just living the high life, you know, just not crossing the finish line. You know, it's fine. It's fine, guys.
As always, thank you for the follow. Always appreciate when people want to hang out. Just love hanging out with people.
Cruising,
I got-
but we're getting a bruising.
Yeah, I got wonderful company with me today with Holy.
Absolutely.
And once again, if anyone hasn't hung out with Holy before, do go give her a follow.
Make sure you guys give Haru a follow too. Love it.
I think I'm gonna put the bots back on. We're down to 4 people.
Hey, Liam! Liam, come join us. Come play. Come play. Come play. Come play. Fi was playing with us earlier. Come join.
All right, appreciate you stopping by, Pancake. Hope you had fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially leading up to Mario Kart World. I want to sneak in another play session of 8 at some point.
Uh-huh.
And then, even after I get World, I want to bring in 8 from time to time. Because I know not everyone's going to be able to get World.
Okay. Yeah, not everyone's going to be able to get World, so get in as much Mario Kart 8 as you can, sort of thing.
Yeah, I can just pull the game.
Yeah, we've had people using meta off and on all stream. Zero!
Yeah.
Congrats on winning that giveaway. Let's say. Yippee!
Ooh, there we go. You posted recently. Oh no! You have blockbusters from strangers. I'll figure out something in a moment.
Well, like, I got a pop-up that says, hey, you're blocking whispers from strangers, and it said, you know, by sending a message, you agree to have them message you back for the next 48 hours or something.
Okay, I didn't actually look at it.
Donk.
The race was starting. Top of the train was safe. Yes,
Was
for
it?
anyone that
I've never been on top of the train.
Yeah,
Ow!
I was
Mario!
surprised. But for anyone that missed it, I added the bots back on because it's lonely back here.
It was a little lonely. Oh, hey, look! I should have used that last race! Ah! Excuse me.
I assume you're the bullet bill zooming across the map.
Yes, yes.
They love you today.
Ow! The train!
I can also just check your Discord real quick. Yeah, that's how I solved the one last time.
For some reason, I thought if I used a mushroom to boost into the train, it would pop it like a star. No. And then
No,
I
the
got
train's
cut off
pretty
by
solid.
the train. I got cut off by the train, got stuck in a corner, and the likely took me like 50
I don't know where I'm
feet
going.
back. Just
The
pain.
mapping on that corner was not good.
No.
How did I get up this high? When did I pass people?
Well, I'm in 5th, and I'm doing awfully, so I don't know.
I'm in 3rd, and I remember
Ow.
being in 7th.
Scooby Toy got a TV series and a movie? What?
I know of the movie. I didn't know about the TV series.
I was unaware of any of it. Because I do not partake in that movie.
Yeah, unfortunately, people show up for meme stuff, but don't show up for original productions that aren't marketed a ton. So
Yeah.
the meme stuff gets made. There we go. There's Showgunners.
Could you imagine if Ugandan Knuckles got a movie? Nah!
Exit giveaways, and for the last one. I know this is another cyberpunky one. Most of these keys were from a cyberpunk bundle today. This one's an adventure cyberpunk with pixel graphics.
Dry Bones should be LOL, if I remember correctly.
No problem. Hope you enjoy the game. And yeah, Dry Bones is LOL from Holy Fires.
They keep changing their name. Holy Water. Holy Coping. Holy Borgor. We're finally clocking! Let's go! Yeah, it's time to lock in. It's time to get clocking.
This is what you meant by clocking.
Yes.
I'll figure it out eventually.
My huge throbbing clock.
This is gonna hurt. I didn't even get the double item.
I barely
took it
dodged
right
the
beforehand.
pendulum.
I ran right into it to get the double item.
And you didn't even get it?
I didn't even get it.
What?
LOL slash Dry
I
Bones
missed all of
popped
those.
right in front of me and took it from me.
Oh no! Meow. I missed those, okay. And I got a coin, fantastic. Unprotected. Guys, if you're always getting together with some people, make sure you're protected.
Yep, protection's a good thing.
Ow! Michael Bay's directing Skibbity Toilet? What? Yeah, that was nice. I still got the item after the Thunderbolt.
I didn't. Dry
Can I
Bones
just
stole my
hear, like-
double again.
Can I just hear lyrics?
That's the problem with me being close.
Close only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and war. I'm getting so many bombs! Jesus! Oh wait. Ow!
I lost my item.
I didn't have an item to lose. In fact, the lightning bolt only just gave me invuln shield from the red shell. I finished first! Ain't no way!
Nice. Congrats.
I don't remember the last time that happened. Ah! No, I got striped anyway. Okay.
Hydration check.
Thanks for the hydration.
You slowed down for that bomb throw? LOL is being evil today. I will also do a hydrate. Why not?
It's not bad for,
You
staying
threw for
hydrated,
content
etc.
that led to content? Let's go. I did hydrate, Philip. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Liam! Yay! Clappies!
Hello. There will probably be a second stream around 11 p.m. Yeah, Zombie Kitty.
You're doing a second stream today?
I do a lot of days.
Oh my god!
I do 2 on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays usually.
Good lord. Content you threw being bomb throw, the leading content being wholly being first. Oh, I'm not being first. It's time to start tweaking. You know, with this being the second baby park of the day, I'm surprised we've only gotten so little. Okay. I did not intend to throw. Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably continue Player Obscure tonight. We'll see how I'm feeling. Like usual recently, I've been just dipping into Pokemon if I'm not feeling super focused. Because Player Obscure requires focus.
Yeah. I can do it. Oh, that's a banana! This sounds like my insanity, rage, and panic attack.
It's also never impossible to get pulled into a random collab. Because every once in a while people ask me, I'm like, yeah, no, that sounds fine.
Yeah. Jump around. Don't you drop that banana from me, Haru!
I take it my bananas were in a bad place for you?
I dodged the first one and the second one, and then as I'm saying, you're not about to get me with those bananas, Haru, I hit the third one.
Oh, I didn't quite get first.
You know, it almost looks like a 1 if it, like, someone just bashed it upside the head and cocked it at a 90-degree angle. It could almost look like that.
The bomb let me just sneak in front of you, I think. First is more ahead. I thought you were in first. Throw every fireball from the fire.
Of course I'm going to throw every fire from the fireball. Thanks, Liam. You know, I always know I could rely on you. Back throw 2 with the fireball? But what a nerd!
I don't think we've done this one yet, so I'm just gonna pick it.
No, I don't think we have done Haru Castle yet. Haru Castle? Oh, 16's nice.
Another thoughts,
Liam
I need to meet
loves soda pack. Fantastic.
Yeah. I need to meet a few more Harus. Because I know 2 other Haru streamers now. And it will just be hilarious if I could just make an entire lobby full of Harus at some point. In some game. I like the chaos of everyone responding to the same name and no one knowing what to do.
Oh, hey, Haru! And you just have 3 people go, hi! I love Cheap Cheap Beach. Thank you for adding Cat Yes to the chat, Liam. I appreciate it. Gotta add it to the 7TV editor. Great band name, Haru and the Harus. I'm sorry, that was dirty.
I do know the band Steven and the Stevens.
Oh!
And I'm hoping someone knows that band too.
I don't.
It's such a good show.
Ow.
It's from Steven Universe.
I've never watched it. Not the bomb! Not the bomb! Ah! Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I'm behind Holy.
They started running around instead of exploding right away. So I was safe. I want to play some more Mario Party Jamboree. That was fun last time.
Yeah, I should do more of that too. I don't think I've played Jamboree with you yet, right?
Mushrooms, let's go. Fudged. Hey, Liamao. Forgot that was in
Oh no, my chat's not scrolling again.
there. Uh-oh. Oh, is it because you posted the next giveaway?
Everyone.
Haru!
My chat
Haru!
gets
Beat my
angry. I don't want you to
Listen,
pass
I know
me.
I'm right here, I'm presenting, but please, do not! I do not consent! Ah, chicken! Oh my god, I thought that nearly just sniped me out of the air.
Yeah, Jamboree's a good time.
Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't...
Oh,
No, you got touched. That sounds really bad.
Jamboree.
It's the last race, too! Come on!
Let's see what I miss. Skylar rolled a 16.
Fi's gonna go become a little less stinky. Alright, bye Fi. You're
I'll
probably
grab
gonna use
her
like
back
some
now.
really like strong scented body wash, and it's just gonna be stinky but on the opposite end of the spectrum. You're smelling too good and it's becoming stinky again. Stop it.
There should still be Room Slayer if you want to join. We're only going to be going for about 15 more minutes, though.
Yeah. But that's still plenty enough time to get at least 1 or 2 more cups in.
Yep. And I know I'm not personally... I have to quit at 5, so... Well, 6 your time.
Sometimes the stink is the secret fragrance. Why did you Naruto run onto the Leah! I didn't even know you could change that! I'll stretch Philip, thank you. What do you mean you don't know how?
Yep, we've got Satisfactory tonight, Skylar. But that's at
you're not gonna be
6:30.
doing Claire Obscure.
No, I hate myself. So my plan is to finish Mario Kart, eat dinner, join Satisfactory from about 6 to 8, and then join Death Watchers from 8 until 11, and then I will do Claire Obscure from like 11 until 2 or 3.
What in the world? Good lord!
Yeah, there's a reason the secondary reason I take off Tuesday nights to exercise, and that's just because my Wednesdays tend to be goofy, and then my Thursdays I can start earlier, so I usually set up bigger collabs that night.
Gaming! Yeah, you're right.
Because tomorrow is an Ocarina of Time randomizer from 1 to 5, and then dinner, and then from 7:30 until midnight, 1 a.m., I'll be doing a co-op randomizer with someone.
Oh, fun.
Yep, it was a blast last week, so we set up another one this week. Probably next Thursday, like not this coming one, I'll do Mario Kart again.
I'm terrified to do a Zelda randomizer.
So, good news if you ever want to do one. I know how to do Ocarina of Time co-op now. So you can always pull someone like me in, and I can just be there if you need help helping you out.
You just come coach me?
Yep, I can just coach you. And I've seen that Legend of Zelda Link to the Past also has something similar, but I haven't set that one up yet.
Okay, interesting.
But I love the idea of co-op randos, and the first one went super well. I took a lot of the kid checks, the other person took a lot of the adult checks, and we had a decently cursed seed, but not as cursed as it could have been. We're gonna go more cursed this time.
Oh boy. Are you gonna do like insanity and stuff?
So he actually didn't have it fully set to Key Sanity. I think we're gonna this time.
Okay.
I usually do on my normal ones. Yeah, for Link to the Past, when I do those, I've been doing cross keys anymore, which is Key Sanity plus shuffling the entrances across both worlds.
Wait, so you could enter like the first temple and be in like the fifth?
Even better than that, there is levels just to shuffle the entrances, and that's what I'm doing in Ocarina of Time. But Link to the Past, that first temple might be, say, the entrance to the castle. It could be a random cave. It could be anything.
Oh, I've seen someone do like a 3-way Pokemon randomizer, but like the doors lead to different areas.
Yep. And then at some point, I'm gonna set up with someone, maybe Celia, maybe someone else. Like, you do a lot of Pokemon, so it's not off the question to do with you. But just a multi-world Soul Link Nuzlocke, where our items and whatnot are randomized, and we're both playing through the world unlocking each other's items.
Yeah, it's like an archipelago.
Yep, it's based off the archipelago. We also just do Nuzlocke on top of it.
Gotcha. That sounds like migraine. But I tried looking into doing like a multi-world setup between different Pokemon games, but Archipelago only officially supports Red and Blue and Emerald.
Yep.
That's it.
The other
And
ones,
I wish they would
as far
add-
as know, work pretty well. I know Fire Red works just fine.
I found a Crystal one.
Yep,
that
I think
someone
Crystal
made,
was there.
But it's not officially supported.
Yeah, I need to look into more of the unofficially supported ones.
I couldn't find like a Gen 4 randomizer or multi-world.
Need to learn glitches for Ocarina of Time to make rando doable unless you play No Impossible Seeds. That's fair. I usually do logic-based seeds, but I've been slowly learning more and more glitches.
The one and only time I did an Ocarina of Time glitch, I did it in my casual playthrough. I couldn't figure out how to get to the message in a bottle because I didn't know the diving scale was locked behind the stupid minigame. I just thought it was an optional minigame. And so I learned how to clip out of bounds to skip the message and go around King Sora, and it ended up soft locking me as Adult Link, and the hitboxes were a lot more difficult as Adult Link. You can redo it, but I rage quit, gave up, and sold the game.
That's fair.
And that was my first ever experience with Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, I recently replayed that last year, then jumped into the randomizers. I'm having fun with that. I did Majora's Mask earlier this year. I need to get the rando for that going at some point, but I still want to get Ocarina of Time down better first. My goal with Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time is eventually to combine them into one game. So I really want to know Ocarina of Time well before I start doing that, because I know I'm going to rush into the combined game with Majora's Mask.
Yeah. Wait! Oh.
Yeah, I've heard of ZGF or ZFG from a few people. I should check out their Zelda streams at some point.
Not me. I don't know very much about the Zelda community in general. I only just recently learned about Linkis.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I know some people in it because I've been doing Link to the Past for a while now. But I do eventually want to do basically all of the Zelda games randomized. It's just a multi-year project. Like, the most likely place that I'm going to do a Majora's Mask rando first will be an Archipelago.
Oh, interesting.
Because I don't mind using the Archipelagos as a test ground for them. Because I start learning some of the logic from the randomizer at that point. But I also get items from other people. So if I'm struggling with it, I can usually fix things by other people helping me.
Yeah, and that's pretty smart.
Plus, usually I'm playing with someone else that knows the game. So if I'm struggling, I can just yell at them going, I don't know how to do that check. Can you help me?
Help! Help!
But I've definitely learned a few things from Beavers. I need to learn some other stuff for Ocarina of Time. I just sit down and learn myself some glitches. I've learned a few, and some of the things I've just been told are possible, and then I'll figure it out on my own.
Aw.
That's all I need for some stuff. Just tell me it's possible, and I can sit there and mess with stuff systematically until I figure it out.
Eventually, I'll brute force my way into figuring it out. I just need to know it's possible. Don't eat me.
But I know a decent chunk of the Link to the Past glitches that aren't super crazy. I got eaten.
Wait, what? See, I got another, like, smacked upside the head first place. Clearly, that's what it is. Right. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
But no, again, I'm really enjoying doing this with you. It's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, I've had a fantastic time playing with you.
Oh, I missed Lul's post. I did know Super Mario 64 can be co-opted. 2 Thursdays ago, I co-opted with some Iron Mario players that hadn't played the base game in forever.
Dry Bones will be Lol, who's over in my chat. So hi Luigi, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, I'm starting to get a little bit of the yawnies. The heck?
Your nap
I had a
is
nap.
good enough.
Why am I yawning? I don't understand. Link's playing on Hyrule Castle. I hope Link wins.
Yeah, last call on Neon Lights. I should pull it after this race. Oh. I got Hyrule Castle.
You sure did.
I love that it's rupees instead of coins on this one.
It's so good. And the when you're getting an item, like the music's different. There's like a lot of little subtle changes that I really like.
I hit the fountain and opened it up for everyone else.
Thank you.
But
I don't know how to
didn't get on
activate
it.
it.
I don't know either. That's a bomb. I'm just gonna take the grass. It just triggered as soon as I hit it.
Don't hit me! Ow! Okay, I got hit.
Hi, Holy.
Hi, Mario.
Watch over the blue shell.
I'm good. I'm sitting fat, happy, and sassy. Out here in 5th place, middle of the pack like I'm used to.
Zowie, zowie.
Wowie, zowie. Ooh, wee mama. Oh, bye, Haru.
Ow.
Oh, hey, Haru.
Hey. I had a moment,
Ow.
and then I lost it. Ooh, I think I passed you again. Oh, I
Ah,
got hit
Liam
again.
just dropped his mixtape on me. Oh, excuse me, Haru. Pardon me, coming through.
Another bullet. I still haven't seen one, for the record. Since I started talking about not getting them.
Maybe you've just, because you've mentioned before, it depends on your placement. Maybe you've just been too close to people.
But I mean, I'm usually within 5 feet of you.
Maybe it's not, I don't know.
I think they just like you better.
I don't know.
Hydration check.
I've not gotten a lot of, like, the combative shells or anything. It's mostly just speed up to catch up to people. So maybe the game has determined you're better at combat.
Thank you for the hydrations.
Clappies, clappies.
Hello, Luigi. Pancake wins the last game.
Congrats, Pancake!
I'm lazy. I don't want to scroll up for Pancake. I'm just gonna go to Power server. Oh, there's Pancake. Okay. anywhere else?
Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What is that level? Koopa Cape. I don't think I know that one.
Final race.
Kappa de Koopa.
I'll leave it to you, Holy, if you want to do one more set of 4 after this.
I'm good to do another set of 4, but that's up to you since you've got like a gajillion things to do tonight.
No, I'm totally good for it still. I'll just sneak off a little bit and start dinner. I just need to turn on the oven.
Fair enough. Cool stream, thank you. Thank you, Zombie. Hi. Welcome. Good to see you. I missed all of the item boxes. Ow, and I slammed into a wall. Just like players can get hit by the shells that are circling the player if they get too close to you. I wonder like if you could take someone's mushroom by doing the same. When you get like the free set of mushrooms.
I can't remember if you can or not.
No, you can't, but it'd be an interesting concept.
Yeah. I think the change I'm looking forward to the most with Mario Kart World is the items are automatically held behind you one.
Oh, I do like that.
So if you have a shell, banana, and whatnot, it's just instantly put behind you to protect you instead of
Yeah,
having
you
to
don't
hold
have
it.
I like that.
I imagine it will probably be a setting so people can turn it off. And it'll be a little bit of adjustment pace, period.
The wall riding is definitely interesting too. I'm looking forward to having the different outfits. Just for better self-expression.
That's fair.
Oh, sorry, I got really nervous with myself.
Yeah, the OST should be solid.
I mean,
Like
you
I
did
said,
say
they
there were
were
200 tracks.
Yep, 200 songs on there, and they confirmed new recordings for a bunch of them too.
Oh god, you go so far on that.
Oh, I was in front of you, and then I ran into a tree.
I was wondering who was making out with that tree bark over there.
I just wanted a
Yeah.
little bit.
Someone got hit, I guess by a lightning bolt or something, right there on the boost trap, and all of their red shells scattered. Dang it!
I'm gonna run away to dinner. Wait, no, I have to start the cup. I'll have to do it after the next race. Came out and showed one of the new missions from the P-switches, so I'm looking forward to those more.
Oh, interesting. You go to bed
Well,
early
Chuck.
tonight. Good night, Goobers. Good night, Chuckwee. Catch you later. Hey, Polynomial Possum.
We're out of giveaways, Bruce.
Unfortunately, we have run dry.
I did the last one before this race in case we're gonna be ready to raid, but we're gonna do one more cup still.
I was gonna ask since we have ads getting ready to start.
I have 3 snoozes.
I also have 3 snoozes.
We can have
Snooze 'em!
some 3 snoozes.
I enjoyed the barn finds in Forza Horizon. That was the big thing I enjoyed. So I hope maybe there's something similar with Mario Kart World. Like I know you can with like outfits, but I don't know if it's gonna be like the barn finds. You know what? Mute City works too. Let's go. See, I have been choosing Mute City for like the past 2 cups. Hadn't gotten it. So the one time I switch off of it, it gets chosen.
Yeah, that's how it usually goes.
Yeah. Now! Hey Liam, thank you for the 4-month resub. Okay, I blame the overlay. Thank you, Liam. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
I think right now I'm not. Oh, I'm gonna be closer now. I took that all wrong.
There's a shortcut there! I've just been drifting and going with the crowd.
If I had jumped that better, it might have worked as a shortcut. I just went the wrong way.
Oh no. I love learning new things.
Ow. Hi, Holy.
Hi. You know, it's a little bit of a cluster truck up here.
Yup. And someone activated the star and hit me right away.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Oh,
I
I'm
tried
going with you.
drifting and it... And we'll hold hands as we dive off into the void. No, hurry up! We did it again!
I decided to go off there. Holes are fun.
I decided to follow! I'm like a dog chasing cars.
That's one of the more frustrating things with Mario Kart. On tracks with a lot of places to fall off, they love to just give you mushrooms to catch up, and it's like, I can't handle staying on the track without boosts.
If a
Give
friend told you
me
to jump off of a
something
bridge,
else.
would you do it? Sure!
This is a friend.
Well, it's Haru, clearly, I will do it. It's already been
There's
proven.
an actual shortcut there.
Ah, Haru! Hold me!
I finally got a bullet.
Oh, good job. Let's go. Did it come from a crazy A or no?
No.
It's just
It
a
didn't save me
bullet.
much.
Well, it pulled you away from me.
Right.
We can no longer hold
Be right
hands.
back.
Bullet build into second on the line. What the heck, Liam? Let's snooze those ads again. I think LOL is snapped. No, I didn't want that! Oh, I hate Neo Bowser City. I hope it doesn't get chosen. I was just mashing the, button. It's your mom's birthday! Oh my gosh! Happy birthday, LOL's mom! Hope you have a good time. Enjoy. Thank you for playing. Have a good time. What is that toad doing on the map? Just ah! No, Wesleyan player headed out. Thank you for playing. I appreciate it.
Yep. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah,
Hope y'all had a good time.
absolutely. And yeah, this is our last cup, so works out.
Yep, last cup. And then we'll find someone to raid. I'll probably just follow Holy wherever she wants to go.
I've not thought about it. I just actually opened Steam instead of opening my browser.
Yeah, if you don't have anyone, I can look too. But it's always fun to double raid someone off a collab like this.
Oh, absolutely.
I was listening to I Can Believe I Can Fly.
I believe I can fly. I wasn't holding down the boost. I'm already doomed from the start.
Oh, I think I got the stage I've been picking.
Oh, nice.
This is Wario's, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
I've been picking
I mean, look at
stages
all
I
the
didn't
yellow
think
and
we did.
purple up top. It's gotta be. I don't know why, but very specifically, the mud doesn't look like mud, but it looks like the chocolate pudding from the kids' cuisine boxes after you've microwaved it, where it's like half hardened up. Don't! Okay. I nearly just sailed over the side. Chocolate! Did you say chocolate? Oh, both Bill!
I didn't realize we got this much of a lead on you already.
Yeah, a little bit.
Hi, you're gonna hit me. Oh, you just missed me. Now you're right in front of me.
Nice.
Can I hit Holy?
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Hey, Liam. Liam, how's it going? Liam, you can't touch me anymore. Ow! Liam, you touched me! I don't say. Okay.
I wasn't sure if I gave you a spicy
I have
or
to be
not.
so careful with that curve. No! Liam, I said you can't touch me!
Hi, Holy. Oh no!
You took
I
my
misread the
item!
curve.
Oh, I bet you'll enjoy those mushrooms, huh? Woo!
We are real neck and neck on this one now. Go Bowser, give spicy hugs. You got the item I was going for this time.
Ah! Oh, he nearly sniped me with that banana. I literally could not hold B to slow down.
Yeah, I managed to hold the B and stay on the course.
Not me, the star ruined me there. Oh, hey, Haru!
No!
No! Damn it! So close!
So close.
It's so close, and yet so far.
Alright, be right back again. All right. Yep, I'm setting up
a really stupid idea.
some nom noms.
Okay. I have a really stupid idea.
What was that?
I found somebody we could raid. With both of us raiding together. We can go raid Salty, since we were talking about Jamboree. And he's playing Mario Party Jamboree.
Fair, fair.
It'd be kind of goofy. Oh, we're going to Paris! Yippee! I don't know Salty that well. I would just do the names.
That's fair. Like I said, I'm down for whoever. I raid people I don't know from time to time, too.
I normally try to stick within my follow list.
Yeah, a lot of times I'm within my follow list, but especially if I'm playing a new game or something, I love trying to target someone doing the same thing.
Yes, I have done that before. Or like if I'm playing a game that nobody on my follow list is like doing anything remotely close to.
Yeah, and sometimes my follow list is full of games I just don't want to raid into.
Yeah. Like someone on my list could be playing World of Warcraft, like Falcon. I don't want to raid into World of Warcraft.
Yep, I wouldn't choose World of Warcraft. I usually don't pick any of the free-to-play games, Genshin, Marvel Rivals, etc. I usually just don't go to those. For a bit there, I was actively avoiding Monster Hunter Wilds.
That's fair, because spoilers and stuff, yeah.
It wasn't even spoilers, it was 9 out of 10 people on my follow list are playing Monster Hunter Wilds, so I'm just gonna go to the person doing something different.
That's also valid.
Because for a while there, Monster Hunter Wilds is being played by everyone I follow.
It does make you special, Haru. Don't. I just ran into the curb.
But, yeah, I had to avoid Clear Obscure for a little bit, but now a bunch of other people are starting it, so I can start to raid into them with that. Just don't spoil anything for them, just have fun.
Yeah.
Like, I spent a few hours with Stephen Lee
Oh,
last
okay. I
night,
can't jump off that.
because he was playing Clear
Stephen Lee is
Obscure.
a fantastic creator. He just
Yep.
streams super late, so I never get to watch his streams.
Yeah, I'm up super late. Been doing a lot of Iron Mario and went back to some Pokemon. And I hang and talk a little bit with that. But, like, especially a game that I'm actively playing, enjoying the story of, etc. It's nice to pop in on earlier stuff. Especially since one of Clear Obscure's faults is it doesn't keep track of, like, optional bosses or quests that you're trying to do.
Yeah.
So, literally watching him, I found 2 separate events that you need to come back for that I completely forgot about.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, thank you, Philip. Yeah, like I said, I'm having a lot of fun collabing with Holy. I probably will try to collab again in the not too near or distant future.
In the not too near future, you know, just a few months out. Maybe not immediately.
Especially since I think Holy lines up somewhat decently with my daytime slots.
Yeah.
Because I'm live 2 to 6 Eastern, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah, my main thing is I try not to stream Monday, Tuesday because those are... I take a certain medicine on Monday and it destroys me the first half of the week.
Oh, totally fair. Yeah, my Wednesdays are a lot of times specifically for me, whether I'm doing a collab or I pick up a lot of indie games that I've been meaning to play on my Wednesdays.
Yeah.
Like, I hope everyone else enjoys them, but in general, Wednesdays are decided by what do I want to play?
Yeah,
Like,
and I like
that I
streams
just
like
not
that.
playing.
I
I
like
love my
streams like that where
randos
it's
and
just, what do
enjoying them.
I want to play?
But very much. Okay, I haven't played Thousand Resist yet. Let's do that. Maybe Dave the Diver at some point.
Those are both games I've heard very good things about.
1000 Times Resist was quite enjoyable.
Yeah, I know a lot of people in EG were saying good things about that.
Very, very story focused. So if you enjoy that, you'll probably enjoy that. There's
I'm
not.
so sorry.
It's all good. There's not too much to that game beyond just going around for the story. And I still think my favorite story-focused game that I used that too early, played on stream was I Was a Teenage Ex-Colonist.
Oh, I remember Yogi was recommending that, and I kept it on my Steam
Yogi
wishlist
was.
for forever.
Yeah, that's how I got to know Etsy better. I had hung out with it a bit before that, but then Etsy played I Was a Teenage Ex-Colonist. I was hanging around a ton for that because I enjoyed seeing stuff, because there are a lot of different paths to the story you can go with Ex-Colonist.
Interesting.
It's a story-focused thing with stats and whatnot, with a bit of a dating aspect to it. So you can choose different characters to focus on that give you different story, etc. And if you're dating them, they're not dating other people.
Which one of you did that? Which one of you sat on the finish line with a stupid mixtape? I'm so glad I finished anyway.
Right, we have 1 minute until ads.
We did get hit by the base. Let's go find someone to raid.
Yep.
Stupid mixtape. Most of my folks are either playing Ironmon, Scarlet and Violet, or like little one-off streams.
Let's see. Poison is playing Mario 64 speedruns.
Mm-hmm.
J-Holo, new Twitch partners doing Pokemon Fire Red, Rogamon A2.
Mm-hmm. We could raid into brand new Twitch partner J Hollow.
Yeah, we could do that.
Ah,
Can't remember if I've raided.
I don't believe I have.
I maybe did once, but we can go over there. No problem. I hope everyone had a wonderful time today. We're going into ads, but we're going to rate it during ads. Yes, it was lovely hanging with you, Holy. Definitely need to do this again at some point.
Absolutely. I've had a fantastic time hanging out with you as well, and I hope we get to do this again as well.
Yep.
If you guys are in my chat, and if you want to copy the first message, if you're subbed, feel free. If not, feel free. You can copy the bottom message, because we are taking back the Holy Lands.
My raid message is still sad, but...
Is it sad? It didn't do anything.
Mine is we are coming to help brighten your day.
Ah, you know what? I think that's super wholesome. That's not sad at all.
Yep. But, thank you, Zombie Kitty. Yeah, I'll see you later tonight, Zombie Kitty. But with that, I'm gonna hit enter on the raid, and just hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their night.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out.
Behind ads. There we go. Bye-bye. See y'all later.
Run! Run away, quickly! Flee! That's funny. Not a single person used my Twitch affiliate throwing system on me. Not once. That's rare.
Sorry, what was that? I turned up the stream too much.
Oh, it's okay. No one used any of the throwable redeems on me, and that's a very rare occurrence. Some random number texted me. Hello.
I need to stop